Hello, good afternoon. I feel like I'm forgetting something once more, as always. I'm sure I'll remember it like an hour and a half into stream. I have some lovely tea that is far too hot to drink. That's about it as far as the update for me. How things going on your guys' end? Audio, everything sound alright? It really is. Wait, what the hell is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Some sort of like dice motif? Hmm. It really is funny though. I did go and like as I usually do, I went back and I watched some like, Japanese VODs of some of these segments to see what people's reactions to them were. But then I also looked at like English VODs, and man, it's depressing. Like, it kind of just makes me not even want to like I could make a Twitter post about like, oh hey, here's this like interesting difference in the thing with Clamont's biological father, or here's the foreshadowing that they were setting up for all of the stuff with Bakuzaza. Here's the, like, huge differences between the character personalities, and... Oh God, there is one. Hang on. There is one that I wanted to point out. Check this shit. So, you remember that line? You guys remember that line when Wilclamot has her hype as fuck 1v1, where she, like, completely is emulating you and thus gets to, is put into a similar situation as when you first do a limit break, and so she gets to do one too? This is the line in the English for that. Don't worry, I'm not losing to the likes of him. Zero credit given to you. None. Hang on, let me find the, like, exact line. In Japanese. Yeah. Here, found it. You should be able to tell a difference here, just with the sheer length of the sentence. But I mean, this has gotta be one of the major reasons why people hate this expansion in English. You've got that versus fighting polygon theme, aka this. 心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。今さらあんな野郎に負けるあたしじゃねえさ。No credit is given to you in the English. And before you ask, no, they don't like shift it into any of the other lines or anything. It's just gone. So, what she actually said was, But she said, yeah, what she actually said was, don't worry, I've been with you on this journey for so long. Like, I'm not the same person I was. I'm not gonna lose to him. Direct credit being given to you. But yeah, in the English, she just kind of says it. She just, don't worry, I'm not losing the likes of him. She's not hyping you up. She's not doing anything. And so, like, the Japanese VOD reactions to this line was like, "Oh hell yeah, Wuklamat, that's so like touching, yay." You know, like, wow, the Warrior of Light is super cool and badass. Meanwhile, in the English, the chat responses were like, "Wow, we don't get to be the hero in this expansion at all. Like, we're so boring and lame. We don't even do anything. Wuklamat just does everything herself." I wonder why people would get that impression. Let us begin the actual story. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the people of Mamuk and get them to meet up at the agreed location. Yeah, it's just like, it really is depressing to watch. Because, like, with other instances of bad translations in this game, you've had situations where people generally like the game, but then they're missing, like, some amount of foreshadowing, or they're misunderstanding a character personality or a motivation because it's not present in the English. In this case, I'm just out here enjoying the hell out of this. I check the JP VODs, people are enjoying the characters, people are enjoying the story, and then you check the English, and everybody's just, like, so fucking mad because of the framing. Because the translation completely removed the cool factor of our character. In the Japanese, we're, like, basically over-leveled for the zone. Every other expansion, you've been dealing with things that have been challenging the Warrior of Light. It has been the Warrior of Light having to overcome some sort of trial, obstacle, force. And that's been the central conflict, really. Like, the Warrior of Light has had to perform and be there to step up. Here, everybody very much so treats you like you can handle all of this shit very easily. You know, you're just going around being like Uncle Hero to Princess Wuklavat here. If Armando shows up, whatever, man. We've dealt with way worse. Right, like, all you know is they don't even panic. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, it's some sort of, like, super big monster thing? Yeah, we can handle that, no problem. Don't worry about it. Like, they've been properly portraying your character in the Japanese as this legend that everybody is pretty much terrified of. It's a good place to take the characters in the story, and it's also a good way for the for characters who have already completed their arcs, like Uriansha and more or less Thancred, to still be able to take the spotlight without having to retread the same plot beats. Like, what, are you gonna have Urianger have yet another situation in which his lack of confidence in his ability to convey exactly what he means and his intent leads to some, like, massive misunderstanding and conflict? No. He's already overcome that. That's already been the character arc, but he can teach somebody else that lesson and therefore still get to have the spotlight for a bit. It's good. Anyway, back to the actual story. Okay. It's recommended that, Miraja. God, that's so weird. I keep wanting to put the long sound on the ra. Okay, so ruins to the northwest of Mamuk. Moshtaru. Toraru Zor. Zuja. I hate katakana so much. And nobody usually goes anywhere near it. Okay, so we need to do that before Zereja finds out. We should split up. Okay, we all get scales. We're gonna go talk to people and try and get them to show up at the agreed upon spot. Sure.
ほら、俺をお前にも。私たちの担当は北側の通路だったような。早速行こうぜ。
Okay, here for you. Alright, we're handling the north. North Road. Let's go. Hey, man. Yeah, okay, no matter how... My apologies, no matter how many times you come, I'm not allowed to speak with any outsiders. That's our doctrine. Hey, bro, here you go.
これは爆友者様の鱗。この町の者以外が相当に認められるとは。要件は買い物でいいのか?
Okay, it's basically it's just saying like, okay, are you yeah.
この現状を変えるような先行きの明るい話だといいが、とにかく行ってみよ
う。Basically, we're just saying like, what are you trying to do? Shopping? Blah blah blah. No, we're here. Okay, Baku Jaja has something to say at I hope it's what good news that will. It's like something positive, good news that will change the state of things. It's like I hope he is telling us of good news that will change the state of things. Okay.
その鱗は相当に認められたものの証ならばお前を拒む理由もない。
Yeah, that scale is proof that you've been accepted by a two-headed one. There's got to be something better that you can do for Soul Toll. Like, you don't want to say like twin head as one word. I don't know. You got two kanji in Japanese that sounds okay, and then anything you do in English is gonna sound awkward.
それで私に何か用でもあるのか?
I have no reason to refuse to speak to you. Do you have any business? Do you need something from me?
バクユジャジャ様がモシュトラルズージャで
Okay.
なぜあのような
Bakujaja is
という疑問はある
calling
が
us to
相当は
Moshtoralu
私たちの
Zuja,
願いのた
whatever.
めに戦っているならば我らもその思いに報いなければ
Okay, wondering, I'm just gonna skim this. Why you would choose, like, that, deserted, ghost town, deserted village. The two-headed one is fighting for all of our, our hopes. Yeah, we must return the favor. Must repay that. So, actually, that guy did just use the same, Mukuide that Bakuzawa used and refer to the lives of his dead siblings. And it really is closer to repay, or just like, you owe something to someone. I think in the English they had him say, like, otherwise their lives would be, like, they would have lived for nothing, but that isn't actually the real meaning there. It's the concept of owing a debt, which is the more important
よう
part.
そっちはどんな調子だ
How'd things go on your end? Going alright.
おう、二人も誘導できたのか。こっちもちょうど今から、モシュトラルズージャに向かってもらうところだ。
Okay. It's working out? Yes. Got two people. We're gonna be going for,
今のやつが言うには、ここから北西に、コルマジイカ蜜園って農
that
園があ
guy's
るら
gonna
しい。
go to,
悪いんだけど、
Moshtorazu
そ
as
こで
well.
働いてるやつにも声をかけてきてくれるか。私も一緒に行きたいけど、ちょっと探してる人がいてな。お互い用が済んだら、モシュトラルズージャでお茶をおうぜ。
It is like honey or like nectar farm, maybe? I'm not quite sure if it's actually going to be bees or some sort of nectar. So we're going to be going up to a farm in the northwest. Could you go talk to the people who were there? Okay. Yeah, I'd love to go with you. There's somebody I'm looking for. Okay, let's meet up at the place when we're done. God, this zone is pretty. Ooh. The whole meteor thing has gotta be something. I'm still thinking it's gonna be some Ultima shit. Yeah, this is looking like more. Yeah, this isn't gonna be honey. It's gonna be like nectar, I
よそ
think.
者ですか
Outsider. Here you go, man. Check this out.
突然見慣れない方が現れて驚きましたがモシュトラルズージャに集まるよう伝えに来てくださったのですね
Yeah, I wasn't quite expecting to see an unfamiliar face, but okay. Yes, okay.
その鱗を持つ
They're
者
saying
の
that
言
we
葉
should
であれ
meet
ば
up.
従いましょ
We should, gather in Moshirazuja. Understood. That was very quick to understand.
う悪いが
I get the distinct feeling that the only reason they had us do this is because it's on the road. Cat's busted? Is it? What, is it not showing up on stream? Ah, the chat plugin might not be working right now. Also, I don't. What are you? Why are you guys putting random ass? Are you guys putting like random ass? I got in the messages. I don't. Is this a bit I'm not aware of? Wait, what? Wait, are you being serious? I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Are you guys doing an elaborate bit, or is there an actual issue? I'm just gonna assume elaborate bit.
どうして爆友ジャジャ様はよそ者
What? This is... Wait, there's actually a filter problem? What? Okay, no, seriously. Like, there's... Zandivar's posted in English just fine, so... Genuinely, if there is a problem and people's messages are getting... Like, if messages were getting filtered, I would probably be able to see them. I genuinely can't tell if you guys are being serious or just doing a bit. Like, ordinarily if things get filtered, like, there was a perfectly fine, there was an English chat, like, there was an English message, entirely in English, no issues. Oh, shit. No, it's not... Wait, what? Apparently that's just... That's every single... What? Okay, I apologize then. I genuinely thought that this was just some sort of bit. Because to be completely honest, like, that's the sort of chat culture that I have unfortunately cultivated. Okay, so apparently, as long as you've got any character from another language in it, apparently stuff will go through. Apparently this is happening for literally every stream. God, I love YouTube. Yeah, looking it up. Okay. Apparently people are saying certain different fonts work. As well. What abject nonsense. Okay, to be completely fair, though, I have kind of been asking for this. I have kind of been asking to eliminate English as a language, so maybe the, my pleas have been heard. This was my fault, guys. Sorry about that. Anyway, where's Wokalot?
待たせたな。
Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh
王
god.
子にも声をかけてきたのか。
God, Chad's just gonna be a bunch of like really. Oh god, please. Just put like a single character. Right? Just do like the one character thing. Oh god. This is just gonna be awful. I hate this already. Let's do the one character thing. That seems to work. No, see, that one came through just fine. I mean, I guess it's just some of them. I guess it's just some. Oh god, you guys could just put the fucking cheat thing at the end of everything. Okay. Whatever, I just gotta get back to actually going through the game. Oh, you went to go see it. To go get, Prince Corner. I see.
我が妹ながら何を考えているやら。これは黄金鏡に至るための最終試練なんだよ。
I truly have no idea what my sister is thinking. This is our final trial to reach the City of Gold.
僕はマムークの人たちと満足に話すらできなかったんだ。放っておけば君が先行する好機だっただろうに。
Yeah. I had no chance to speak with the people of Mamuk if you simply left me. It would have been an opportunity for you to take the lead, to gain a lead.
二人の方が確実だろ？
Ah, that's a good line. She's turning it back around on him. Okay, things are working, right? No, I mean, it's not your guys' fault, but it's... It very much did seem like a bit. But yeah, it's more... Honestly, this is like, well, strength in numbers, or... It's more logical for it to be the two of us.
協力して試練を突破しようということかい？
You mean you want us to work together to overcome the trial?
違う。試練なんて関係ねえよ。マムークのみんなの問題を解決するには、コーナ兄さんの知恵が必要になるかもしれねえ。
No, it's got nothing to do with the trial. We need your knowledge to help solve the problems. Or it's like, I would really just say like to help the people of Mamuk.
そのためにも、兄さんにも聞いておいてもらいたかったんだ。マムークのみんなが何を願い、何を求めているのかをさ。
Yeah, that's why I wanted you here to like hear them out too. What the people of Momuk. Honestly, this is just saying want, but two different ways. So you could probably just say, like, what the people of Momuk are searching for, what the people of Momuk are looking for, what the people of Momuk want.
全く、君は、そういうことなら、耳を貸すし知恵も出すよ。
Okay. This should just be like, honestly. In that case, I'll lend an ear.
みんな集まってくれてありがとな。私はトライオラ第一王女ウクラマトだ。
Everyone, thank you for being here. I'm Uklamat, first princess of Toraora. You probably actually do it exactly the way they said it. First princess of Toraora Uklamat. You do it the other way around. Name last.
トライオラの王女だって、バクージャジャ様の使いじゃなかったのか。
The Princess of Toraora? Not, you're not working for Bakushasha?
私たちを騙したのか。
She tricked us. We've been
そ
tricked.
いつは、お前らを騙したりなんかしねえよ。
Yeah, they're not tricking you. They're not lying to you. Is what you would go with for that damase. Damasu.
安心しろ。こいつが持ってた鱗は、正真正銘、俺様のもんだ。
Don't worry, the scales they had were truly my own.
なぜ、彼らに、相当の鱗を渡したのですか？
And why would you give them your scales?
俺が認めたからだ。ウクラマト王女は、信頼に足るやつだってな。
Yeah, because Yeah, this is like... You could say approve, accepted or approve of her. Princess Uklamat really is someone you can trust. We can trust.
I マムークに来て初めて知ったぜ。総統がたくさんの命を代償にして生まれてくることを。
mean, here to Mamuk, or actually, you would probably flip this around. It's like it wasn't until I came to Mamuk that I learned that, you know, like two-headed Mamusha are born at the cost of so many lives.
私はここまでの旅でそれぞれの部族が受け継いできた文化をたくさん見てきた。どれも変わってて面白いもんばっかりだったよ。
Throughout my journey so far, I've seen the different cultures that have been passed down by so many different races. They're all so different, so unique and interesting, wonderful,
文
etc.
化ってのはその土地や暮らしから生まれるもんだから、何が良くて何がダメだなんて誰かが決めるもんじゃねえ。だけどな。
culture is... yeah, culture is something made from, you know, that comes from the land and the people who live in it. So it's not like anyone themselves can decide what's, you know, what's good or what's bad, but it's like, you know, it's not up to like any individual, right? She's kind of saying like it's not anybody's specific place. You know, nobody really has the authority to do so. Oh god, I don't want to look this one up in the English, but I'm assuming that they fucked this up. Okay, so this dareka is... she's making a generalized statement. She's not doing something like saying, oh, I can't, like, judge your culture. She's saying that nobody has the authority to say, like, with absolute certainty, you know, this is right, this is good, this is bad. When it comes to reasonable cultural practices. Because I'm assuming she's saying, だけどな.
相当を生み出す代わりに何の罪もない子供の命が犠牲になるなんて私は嫌だ。
Yeah, I don't want... Honestly, this Iya, you would probably just... You'd probably want to work in the word hate. Maybe. No. No. You just say, I don't want innocent children's lives to be sacrificed for two-headed Mamusha to be born. Well, it's that Iya. The Iya that she's using there is relatively strong. Look, it's strong and blunt. You might try and work in, I just can't stand that.
「もしもお前らの中に少しでも同じ思いがあるなら、装置の教えを終わらせるために手を貸してくれ。」
If any... Sorry, my voice is... Dude, I just keep getting crap stuck in my throat. And if you feel the same even a little bit, please help us put an end to the twin blood doctrine.
俺からも頼む。これ以上、兄弟たちを犠牲にしたくねえんだ。
Honestly, this Orekara no Tanomu, I would just go with please. I don't want any more of my siblings to die.
そりゃあ、私たちだって。
Yeah, we don't...
ですが、相当に
Yeah, we don't either,
願いを
but...
尽くさなきゃ生活は苦しくなる一方だ。私たちにどうやって生きろと言うんですか？
this 願いを託さなきゃ。The problem is that you really do want to use, like, the word entrust. Actually, whatever. Fuck it, it works. If we don't entrust our hopes to, yeah, the two-headed ones, we will only suffer more and more. What are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to live?
まずは王女様に伝えてみようよ。不安や悩みを包み隠さずにさ。彼女はオイラたちのことを心から知ろうとしてくれてるんだ。
Man, this must just not work at all in the English. This has got to be like the most unearned shit possible in the English. Yeah, because like this line from Bakuzata, in the English, does she? Even slightly? Like, she just doesn't, right? Like, he's like, yeah, just tell, talk to the princess, tell her, what your worries, your fears. Don't hide anything. She truly, from the heart, wants to know us, all of us. I mean, it's literally like they worked it into the. That was like the whole point of the little saying that the United King gives. The whole like ignorance leads to conflict. Like, knowledge forms fellowship. That's the whole, like, to know. That. Actually, hold on. Wait a second, guys. Maybe the English version of this expansion is just a very elaborate ARG to prove the point of the themes of the story. Because you see, everybody who is playing the game in the English hates the characters and hates the story because they don't actually know what the story is. They're proving the point of the Japanese game. That if you actually knew who Woklavat was, if you actually knew who Bakuzaja was, who these characters really were, you wouldn't hate them. It's proving its point. It was all an elaborate prank? Maybe. Is she really, from the heart, wants to know us? That's true. I would like to speak with Princess Woklamat.
皆、あなたの前じゃ言いづらいこともあるでしょう。しばらく、この場を離れてなさい。
And there may be things that they would find difficult to say in front of you. Please leave for a short while.
ここに集まってることがゼレージャに知られたら面倒ね。近づく人がいないか私たちで見張りましょ
う。Okay, it would be a problem if Zereja were to find out that that we're gathered here. But we should keep an eye out and make sure that nobody comes near. Keep an eye out for anybody approaching.
オレオは私と一緒に話を聞いてくれ。これから知る思いを決して聞き漏らさないようにさ。
Notice how they put shiru, to know, in like quotes. This is very hard to put into English here. I can't think of a way to put this naturally into English at the moment. She's just saying, please talk to them. You know, hear them out with me. You could just say if we really want to know how they feel, we can't miss a single word. Actually, that worked out fine. Whatever.
バクージャジャと心を交わすとは、我が妹ながら、むちゃくちゃだ。
お前と別れた後、コーナ兄さんたちを探して歩き回ってたんだよ。
After we split up, I went out looking for Koona.
ここに来るまでの道すがら、装置の教えのことや、バクージャジャから聞いた話は共有しておいた。きっと手を貸してくれるって信じていたからな。
Okay. Yeah, and on the way here, I told him about the Twin Blood Doctrine, everything we heard from Bakuzaja. I really trusted he would be willing to help.
みんなで力と知恵を合わせれば、相当をめぐる悲劇を終わらせることができるはずだ。
Yeah, if we combine all of our strength and if we all work together, yeah, it's like combine our strength and knowledge. We can put an end to this tragedy. Yo, what up? Man. Yeah, I mean, I showed it at the start of the stream. But I think now would be a good time to actually mention it again. Like, because, people were just filtering in. But, like, this is the line before the 1v1 segment in English. Wukamot literally just says, don't worry, I'm not losing to the likes of him. Whereas in the Japanese, she specifically says, don't worry, I've been traveling with you all this time. I've been on this journey with you all this time. I'm not the same person I was. I'm not losing to someone like him. Hey, look, if you don't know a character, you're gonna hate him. It's almost like they're proving the point. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're actually... Wait a second. Are we doing the meteor thing? So the thing is that this could literally refer to the meteor. Or it could refer to, like, the people. Here. It's like gathering the fragments.
マムージャたちに話を聞く前に、まずは受け手に聞いたことを思い出してみようぜ。
Okay, yeah, before we talk to the Mamuja, let's remember what Ukebu told us.
マムージャ族は長年にわたりシュバラール族と戦争していた。上の森、ウトウムの地平線を手に入れたかったからだ。
Yeah, the Mamuja had been at war with the Shibararu for years on end, incredibly long time, they wanted to gain control of the upper forest, the Utum Horizon.
彼らはシュバラール族に勝つため、部族間の連携を深めようと異部族婚をした。それによって総統が誕生した。
Okay, this is all just recap, yes. Political marriage to win against the Shubararu, two-headed Mobuja were born. Okay, keep that history in mind. Okay, so we are actually going to have to, like, maybe pick the correct options.
私が総統に何を願うか、それを知るには、なぜ同胞たちの大半がトライオラに移住したかを理解する必要があるわ。
And to know like, what... This is like hope I placed in the two-headed ones. Okay, to know that, you must first know why, the majority of our people moved to, or emigrated to Toraiora.
彼らはね、日の光を暖かく安全で暮らしやすい環境を求めて出て行ったのよ。この森で生きていくのは簡単ではないから。
And they... Okay. The little side tangent I'm about to go off on here is, why is this expansion called Dawn Trail? So, by oversaturating the expansion with words related to dawn, it makes lines like this sound cheap. They renamed so many things in Toraiora to be about the dawn and sunlight and dawn and dawn and dawn, when they just don't have that name in Japanese at all. The only one that I can even remember is that they had, like, the giant drum, but even then, that wasn't dawn, it was like daybreak. It was what? Yeah, it was Akebolo. That's much more like daybreak in that context. They intentionally didn't use the same term that they've been using, which was Akatsuki. So by oversaturating the expansion with names relating to dawn, lines like this are going to seem cheap. Right? Like, he says, they all left in search of sunlight. A warm, safe place to live. It's like a place to live safe and warm. Living in this forest isn't easy.
それでも私たちにとっては、他部族と暮らすことの怖さの方が受け入れがたかった。
Hey, look. I mean, they say koasa. They make it they put it a little bit on the nose. But again, it's fine. But to us, the fear of living alongside the other races was, more difficult to accept.
だからこの森に残って願い続けてきたのよ。いつか総統がこの呪われた森から肥沃な土地へとマムージャ族だけの安全な場所へと導いてくれることを。
And so we stayed in this forest and hoped that one day the two-headed ones would lead us out of this cursed forest, to a bountiful, fertile land. Yeah, a safe place for the Mamuja and the Mamuja alone.
豊かな土地を、それも自分たちだけの土地を求めてたってことか。
I mean, I still don't like actually renaming these quests. Like, I think that you would want to just say, like, there's something you could work in here about with the concept of fragments, right? Especially because the whole meteor thing is likely to matter quite a lot. Yeah, they were looking for a fertile land all for themselves. Hey, that kind of sounds like the City of Gold. It kind of sounds like maybe these people are also being affected subconsciously by these like Ultima ass meteor fragments, and are being like their desires are misguided.
はるか昔、
Maybe.
この森には豊かな鉱脈があったそうだが、ヨカフイ族が支配していた時代にあらかた掘り尽くされてね。
Kids said a long time ago the forest was home to like what rich ore deposits, mineral deposits. They were mined to yeah, it was mined out to exhaustion. Well, when the Yokafui ruled.
今では残っている資源といえば隕石のかけらぐらいのもの。そんな状態でどうやって他の部族と対等な取引ができる？この何もない森で生き続ける限り。
Yeah, like 隕石のかけら, right? 星のかけら. The phrase that is being repeated here is this kakera. Fragments. Like splinters, broken pieces, shards. Yeah, the only resources left are meteor fragments. How could we trade on equal terms with the other... How could we possibly trade on equal terms with the other races? And so long as we live in this, like, barren in this empty forest, we can't.
生まれ育った森で豊かに暮らしていけるなら、それ以上に幸せなことはないのだが。
Yeah, because I think what they're doing is they're referring to both the meteor fragments as fragments of, like, a world. And then these people as fragments, things that were left behind of the world. You know, it's comparing the two. You know, the meteors splinter off and fall down here to be left alone. These people splintered off and fell into the forest to be left alone. It's sort of a mirroring of isolation, right? Yeah. It's an interesting thematic bit that they're doing. I like it. We could never be... Like, there is no greater happiness for us. Okay, he said there could be no greater happiness than to be able to live. You know, like... Yutakani. You don't want to say, like, rich lives, because that's not what they mean. You might say fulfilled lives in the forest that we were born and raised in.
利用しやすい資源がなく、商いもうまくはいかないってことか。
Yeah, so... With no... easily accessed resources. Trade isn't... You know, they're having a very hard time with trade. Notice that after each one of these things, Wookamat is actually actively listening and internalizing what they're saying, getting to the heart of the issue.
時間を見ればわかると思いますが、この森は日光が届かないため農作物が育ちにくい。
As you can see from the canopy above us, the forest, it's like as no sunlight reaches the forest, it's difficult for us to grow crops.
土を耕し、肥料や水を工夫して、ようやく芽が出たと思っても、すぐに枯れてしまう。この森は、呪われているのですよ。
Even when we till the soil, use fertilizer, water carefully, it's like even when you till the soil, use fertilizer and water in their appropriate amounts, and you finally think that, sprouts will finally begin to emerge, they wither and die. They wither immediately. This forest is cursed. Notice that that's like, again, all of these things are also referring to themselves.
唯一まともに育つのは、ナジュール、トライオラの言葉で言うジャティーカバナナくらいのものです。何百年も、そんな暮らしが続けば、嫌になってしまいますよ。
Right, like all of the things that these Mamuja are talking about, the things that they are lacking, are also things that are referring to themselves as a whole, right? It's like, you think that a sprout is about to finally grow and then it dies. That's like, we finally have hope and then it dies, the forest is cursed. They're setting up so much, I'm gonna scream. The only thing that can grow is Najuru. Or as they call it in the language, Toraora, Jatika, bananas. And living like this for hundreds of years, of course we would grow to hate them. It's like we would hate, get sick of them, get fed up.
作物が死ぬ、呪われた森。そこから抜け出すために相当に頼っていたのか。
Yeah, a cursed forest where crops die. And they, place your hopes in the two-headed ones to escape.
食料も資源も豊富にある森で、のうのうと生きてきた奴らに、我らの願いが理解できるはずもない。
There's no way that, those who've lived comfortably in the forest, where food and resources are abundant, could ever understand, our wishes, our
も
hopes.
はや戦いで奪うことでしか、マムークの同胞たちが幸福に暮らせる道はない。
Ukumat saying, make sure you don't miss anything is from the writers? Yeah. The only way for us, Mamuk, to live happily is, like, to take what we need through war.
だったら探すまでだ。戦い以外の道を。
Yeah, so then we have to find, a way to do that, other than war. I kind of want to check those in the English, but at the same time, I really, don't at all. Because, I'm pretty sure that the specific statement, this forest is cursed, is going to be pretty fucking important. Like, you really need, that line needs to be, 100% needs to be, this forest is cursed. When they said, like, the fear of living among other races was too strong, you need to use the word fear. You need to use the word happiness. Each of them have, like, a key word in there. And a place for the Mamuja and the Mamuja alone. you know, this forest with, like, this barren nothingness.
これで一通り話を聞けたはずだ。
Alright, that should be... Yeah, that should be, like,
いろいろな意
enough
見
to
はあった
know,
けどよ。みんなこの森の貧しさを語っていたよな。
you know, the whole story. It's like everyone had their own views, but really everyone was talking about, like, their poverty in this forest. Well, actually, it's Konomori no Mazushisa. It's less like their poverty in the forest, and it's more like the lack of abundance in the
農
forest.
作物も育たず、利用しやすい鉱脈も尽きちまった上に、特産物がないから、商いの面でも不利を強いられる。他の部族の土地を羨む気持ちも理解できるぜ。
Yeah, crops don't grow. You know, any easily utilized mineral deposits have run out. They have nothing to trade. And they're at a yeah, they have nothing in particular to offer, and so are at a disadvantage in trade. I can understand why they would be envious of or jealous of the other race's land.
この森に残っている資源は隕石のかけらくらいだなんて意見もあった。
And someone said the only thing that was left, and the only, like, natural resources left in the forest were the meteor fragments.
下の森に入った時にエレンビルが言ってたよな。隕石の異質なエーテルが植生に影響を与えてる説がある
On a
って。
metaphorical level, this
そ
is
れが本当なら農作物が育たないことと関係があるのかもな。
yeah, like, I would say that that's both, like, the really strong point of the expansion and also one of the potential weaknesses. One of the things that I could understand, like, if somebody played through the game in Japanese and they didn't particularly like the story, I could understand why if they were like, man, this is a little bit, like, it's a little bit simplistic. Potentially. You know, you go from all of the really in-depth shit in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, where we're busting out, like, we're busting out Dunamis and the theory of forms, and all of this, like, crazy philosophical shit, and then we're going into more straightforward, you know, this more straightforward storytelling. That's not to say that it's bad, like, it's very well written, and it's not, like, completely obvious. Not everything is completely obvious. But it's nowhere near as, like, esoteric and dense. Aaronville said that when we entered the lower forest, Aaronville said that there was a theory that the, like, alien foreign ether from the meteorites were affecting the vegetation. If that's true, then that might have something to do with why the crops won't grow. Oh my god. I just checked. I just looked at the English. What the fuck is this shit, man? Okay, no, yeah, let's look. Notice how Wuklamot was showing, like, actually very good understanding of the issues? Here. Man, fuck character growth. Let's just keep him stupid the whole time. Fuck character growth, am I right? I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all of their concerns were about the forest itself. Poverty, completely removed. Dark, infertile, cursed. hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than blessed siblings? Oh, that's... So anytime they say soul toll, they just go with blessed siblings? That's awful. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. No, why would you think that? She didn't say that at all. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they admit makes the plants glow blue? Notice that Japanese Wuklamot said... Wait, Aaronville said when we entered the lower forest that there was a theory that the foreign ether from the meteorites was having an impact on the plant life. If that's true, maybe it has something to do with why crops won't grow. She's not talking about maybe it makes the plants grow blue. I'm so fucking stupid. No. She understands the concept. Wuklamot is not a moron. She's supposed to be naive to an extent, but not idiotic. Wuklamot understands the concept of growing crops. Like, okay. She says specifically, 隕石の異質なエーテルが毒性に影響を与える説があるって。That's not a simple sentence. That is actually a fairly complicated sentence. Like, that's not a completely... That's like a more technical word. Thank you, market notification. There is foreign ether being emitted from the meteorites, which has an impact on plant life. That's a complicated sentence. It's not, ether they admit makes the plants grow blue. Imagine if you took like an Alfino line about politics and just had him say, instead of saying like, yes, I see, the continued threat of Garlean aggression means that we must put aside our petty differences and unify as a, we must like unite as a, as a solid front against this foreign threat. Instead, imagine that you have Alfino say, Garlemald's really big and we're like really small, so if they invaded us while we were fighting, that could be bad? That's approximately the level of dumbing down they've done for her in these lines. Like, this is straight up character assassination. Didn't they say that they, like, were upset that people didn't like Wuklamot? Like, didn't the translators say that they were upset that people didn't like Wuklamot? From this translation, I would assume that the translators hate Wuklamot. This can't be, like, this reads like character assassination from translators who actively hate this character. I don't understand how you could possibly get to that last line from this one without an active hatred of this character. So the voice actor thing, I don't care. Like, I don't think anybody... It doesn't matter how good of a job she did. I don't think you could put you couldn't give anybody these lines and have the character be likable. You could get fucking Scarlett Johansson as Wuklamot. You could get Anne Hathaway as Wuklamot, and the character would still be reviled. It doesn't matter. You can't save this. The ether, they admit, makes the plants grow blue, and the Cocoa Puffs turn the milk chocolatey. Yes, Wooklamat. Great observation, English Wooklamat. Like, how are you supposed to come away from looking at these lines and think that... How are you supposed to have a positive impression of this character? She's not coming across as considerate or understanding or like she's listening to what people are saying. She comes across as a moron. Just like an active moron. Like she just wasn't listening to what Erenville was saying at all to have her only takeaway be that makes the plants grow blue. And really, this is a problem in general. This is a thing that we were talking about in Endwalker too, where they dumb down the script. Right? Like, remember when Vritra was talking about the, like, the socio-political effects of aid on, like, nations receiving, or refugee populations receiving aid, and the nations providing aid in the Japanese, and he went into, like, real explicit depth. And in the English, they just gave, like, a super surface-level gloss and completely missed half of what he was saying. Like, they just dumbed it all down. That's what they're doing here again. The Japanese script does not treat the viewer like they're an idiot. The Japanese script treats the viewer like they are an intelligent adult. Oh my god. This is just terrible.
隕石のかけらを調べてみるべきだろうね。この森の暮らしを豊かにする方法が思いつくかもしれない。
No, it's not even that complex, but it's very competent. Like, yeah, a high schooler would be able to understand that, for sure. But it's just that they're actually, like, they're actually following through. And then Kolonel just says, yes, we should look into these meteorite fragments. Maybe we can figure out a way to, you know, enrich their lives in the forest.
そして、この森で最も強い力を持っているとされるのが、南にある幻光樹という大樹に取り込まれた隕石の核だ。サンプルを採取するなら、その近くに行くべきだろ
う。It's like the object, what, with the strongest force or the, like, most powerful energy, and it's said to be, like, the core of a meteorite that was absorbed into a large tree, like the great phantom tree to the south. If we want to sample, we should go there.
マムークのみんな、話を聞かせてくれてありがとな。おかげで、この森が抱えている問題に隕石が発するエーテルが関係しているかもしれねえことが分かった。
Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking shot. This has to be intentional. This has to be intentional character assassination. People in Mook, thank you for talking to us. Thanks to all of you, we have an idea. That the foreign ether being emitted from those meteorites might just have something to do with it. To do with what's going on. It's really like, actually, no. So it's, you know, all the problems that are going on in the forest, all the problems that the forest is facing might have something to do with the foreign ether, or with the ether that's being emitted by those meteorites. She specifically says, specifically tells him it's about the meteorites.
それを解決する方法を見つけるために、今すぐ隕石のかけらを調べに行ってくる。必ず良い結果を持ち帰ってみせるから、信じて待っててくれ。
So now we're gonna go to go, like, look into these meteorite fragments and see if we can find a way to solve the problems that are going on. And we'll be sure to bring back good news, so yeah, you know, trust us and wait, please. Be right back. So, that was not very natural for me in English, but here's the English for that. I appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Where's the word meteorite? Where's the word ether? Do we didn't get either of those? We're not talking about either of those, Wooklamutt, in English? We're not gonna tell the people what our idea is? No? Okay. Oh my god, man. I am struggling to think of any reason that they could have for her talking like that other than active hatred of the character. I don't think anything else makes sense.
かつてドラル大陸に隕石が降り注いだことは知っていました。しかし、それが人々の生活
You might... Okay, so depending on where they go with this quest, you might go with... For the quest name, you might go with, like, what the world's left behind, or, like, remnants of another world. Right? So you can, like, kind of overlay both of them. That you could be talking about the meteors, you could be talking about the people. It's really you know, amazing sight. You know, for that it's like that tree to be like growing around that meteor fragment.
これだけ近づけば放射される濃密なエーテルに矢でも気づく
And even getting this close, you really can't help but notice the incredibly dense ether emanating from it.
幻工事を見て改めて確信したよ。隕石のエーテルに耐えられる植物だけがそれを糧として異様に大きく育つのだろうね。
Okay. Yeah, seeing this, it's like great phantom tree, I guess. I'm convinced only plant life that can withstand the, you know, that meteorite's ether, you know, can grow abnormally large by using it as a nutrient. Source of
その
nutrients.
代表が下の森に茂る大樹であり、密集した樹幹が地上に届くはずの陽光を阻んでしまう。結果、育つのは同じく耐性のあるジャティーカバナナの実。
Okay, so the prime example of that is the, you know, large trees that grow in the lower forest. Their dense canopies blocking sunlight that would not ordinarily reach the ground. As a result, only, you know, the, like resilient or Jatika bananas can grow.
この仮説を裏付けるためにも隕石のかけらを採集し、僕が持っている簡易測定器で分析します。エーテルの異質さを証明する必要がありますから。
Okay. So, in order to support this hypothesis, I'll need to collect a sample, a fragment of the, or I'll need to collect meteorite fragments and analyzing them using a, it's like simple or rudimentary measuring device that I have on me. I need to prove the, honestly, that is like the heterogeneity of the ether. Of their ether. You don't really need to say that, actually. It's like, I need to prove that the ether they are admitting is foreign. Okay. Can you two help? Ohino and Kururo, could you help me? I'll go too. Okay. So long as if we have accurate data on the etheric wavelength it's emitting, we can hope to find crop life, or hope to find plant life crops that can withstand it. I don't know why I said crop life. That's ridiculous. Yeah, if we can prove to them that the forest isn't cursed, that crops can grow here, they'll have no need to try and take away other people's land. They'll have no reason to keep trying to make two-headed Mamuja. Okay, let's get to collecting them. Yeah, okay, so this is supposed to be the, this is supposed to be the character flaw for her, is that she gets ahead of herself. This is probably a really bad idea, Wiklamat. It's like, oh, so should we just go and, pull out that, the meteor that's in that, Great Phantom tree? Almost like this is that. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's what they're going to do. This is also why the whole head of resolve thing doesn't make any fucking sense. They intentionally used kanji. The B and D that they used are intentionally kanji that have multiple meanings. Right? Like, B that they used for the one head, the martial head of the United King, can mean might, but it's also, it also can mean valor, bravery. And then D can, mean knowledge, but it also can mean, it can mean, logic, but it can also mean... Hang on, let me try and find, reason. It's used in a lot of... It can also be used in, understanding, Dikai. So, you get it? And in the Japanese, they very clearly set up Wuklamat as embodying that concept of the Bu kanji, the bravery, valor aspect of it. And Kolna very much lives up to the whole D side of things, the knowledge, reason. And then you put them together, and they're like a united king. Which is also why you can't have the king be named Dawn Servant, because Dawn Servant can easily be a singular entity. In fact, it's explicitly a singular entity. If it was plural, it would be Dawn Servants. Whereas, Deo, United King, there's an implied plurality to it. Right? Now, we don't need to go climbing a tree. There should be fragments that have fallen, scattered about, 5 per person. Okay, let's split up. We're just gonna go get... We're gonna go get meteor fragments. Okay, everybody go get 5 pieces of meteor fragments. I mean, if they go into where the meteors came from, you might be able to call this quest like Fragments of an Old World. Or The Old World.
隕石の放つエーテルで下の森がこうなってるんだとして、この木が特にでけ、柄の葉、隕石自体を取り込んでるからか。
Ooh. God, this area is so pretty.
掘削道具を持ってくるべきだったな。
Okay. Yeah, I should have brought you should have brought like my digging tools. Fragments of a Forgotten World. Yeah, that could work. If, like, I didn't know about that because I don't know where these meteors are supposed to have come from.
サンプルは多くあるに越したことはないわ。
But if that works, then yeah, that's absolutely what you would want to go with. Because that would apply to both the meteors and the people of Mamuk. Right? They feel as though they have been left literally in the dark. Forsaken? Maybe. That's the fun thing with localization. As long as you're actually trying to make something equivalent, there are actually multiple different potential valid answers. By the way, this quest name in English is just Mamuk Speaks. Doesn't tell you shit. Just straight up does not tell you shit. Okay, yep, got him. Okay, yeah, that description says, like a fragment of a meteor that fell into the Yakuteru forest a long time ago, in the distant past. Okay.
皆さんも集め終えた頃でしょうし、僕が回収に向かいますよ。アルフィノ殿とクルル殿には引き続き分析にお付き合いいただくことになります。
Okay. Yeah, everybody else has most likely finished gathering as well. Alfino and Kururu will assist me in analyzing the samples.
あとはエレンビルの当てにかけるだけです。
エレンビルの当て? Okay, take some time to analyze it. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming he's talking about, like, the idea of being able to find, crops that can withstand the ether. Okay, it'll take a little while, but we'll be able to find the wavelength of the ether emitted by the meteorite. Also, notice, in the Japanese, we've been using the term, like, etheric wavelength, and referencing ether as a wave that operates, like, within the laws of physics Sensei RR, but they tried to like get rid of a bunch of that, so now it's gonna seem really weird probably to a lot of people who are playing the English when we're suddenly being able to like figure out the exact etheric wavelength of things, and we're describing like etheric radiation and shit like that.
そんなわけで、あなたとラマチは先にモシュトラルズージャに戻って待っていてください。かけらを回収しがてら、妹にも伝えておきますので。
Yeah, I mean, in the Japanese, the ether operates on a set of barely understandable rules. Okay. He just said we should go back up here to meet back up with everybody. He was gonna tell Wuklamat while getting the fragments from everyone. No, yeah, it is pretty great. It is pretty funny that I'm just like, oh wow, this is like a really fun expansion. Oh, that's some interesting stuff that they're setting up. And then people are just freaking out in chat. Oh, it's great. It's very fun. Very true. Wow, yay. But the thing is that, like, again, I can't really say this is 100% proof, because Japanese streams do tend towards more positivity, but every single stream that I've watched of people playing Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail, Golden Legacy, in Japanese... I'm probably gonna have to actually kill this thing. Okay. Oh no, it fucked off. Everybody was having a great time. They really liked the characters. They really liked the story. They were all very engaged. And then I watched, like, I check an English stream and people are just like, it's so over. They're so mad.
ウクラマと王女を完全に信じたわけじゃないけど、それでもこの森に希望の光が差す可能性があるなら。
Yeah, it's... I don't completely trust Princess Wuklamat, but still, if there's a chance that, you know, a ray of light or a ray of hope could shine upon this forest, using a lot of light stuff
私
there.
らにできることはやった。あとは、コーナ兄さんとエレンビルに任せるさ。
Alright, we've done everything we could. Rest is up to Kona and Erenville.
こんな時に頼りになるんだよな。シャーレアンに言ってた連中はさ。
Yeah, everyone who went to Charlene's really really helpful at times like these.
なんだか楽しみになってきたぜ。この森は呪われてなんかない子供の命を犠牲にしてまで相当に願いを託す必要がないって証明できそうだからな。
I'm pretty excited. You know, that we can prove. You know, we might be able to prove that this forest isn't cursed. There's no need to... You know, there's no need for children to have to die for them to, like, place their hopes. And for them to place their hopes onto the two-headed ones. Wow. Level 97. Oh! Oh shit. Wait a second. Yeah, the trial of... the friend.
私らがやろうとしてることをゼレージャあたりが知ったら鼻で笑われるんだろうな。最後の試練を前にして。
Maybe a friend. I don't know what to do for that one. If Zereja knew what we were trying to do, he'd probably, like, you know, look down on us and laugh. And why are we, like, us taking this, what, detour before the final final trial.
だけどよ、目の前で泣いてる民がいるのに、それを見て見ぬふりをするなんて、私にはできねえ。そんな奴が、みんなの笑顔を守る王になれるはずがねえんだ。
Okay. We've got a two-hit combo of emotional words that don't really work in English, in my opinion. So, we've got the smile thing again, but we also have crying. These are both expressions that get used more often in Japanese than they do in English, and potentially sound cheesy. So, for me personally, I don't think that if you said, like, I can't just turn a blind eye or pretend not to see the people crying in front of me. No, that doesn't, I would say suffering, right? Someone like that would never be able to be a king. Who protects the happiness of their people, of the people.
だから、今は、これ以上相当を生み出さなくてもいいように、この森が抱える問題を何とかしてやりてえ。バクージャジャのやつとも約束したからな。
So, yeah, I want to do something about the problems the forest is facing so that they don't have to make any more two-headed Mamuja. Will have to be born. I made a promise with Bakujaja.
そのために今の私らにできることはしたつもりだ。あとは隕石のかけらを託した兄さんたちの帰りを待つだけだな。
Okay, and so, we've done everything we could do. All we have to do now is wait for my brother and Aaronville, all of them with the meteorite fragments. Are they not gonna show up? It's gonna be like they got kidnapped. Oh, this is very long. This is not going to go well, is it? Oh? This isn't the music for they aren't showing up. Are they showing up? Oh, they're just showing up. Oh, wait, no, they're not. No, they're not. Where's the rest of them? Oh, no, they are. We're not doing the same thing twice.
皆さんいらっしゃるようですね。全員に結果を聞いていただきたかったので、声をかけておいたんです。
I really thought that this one would be fully voiced, though. You're all here. Wanted everyone to hear what we learned, so I asked them all to be present.
少しお時間をいただきましたが、お三方のご協力のおかげで、すべてわかりましたよ。
I mean, I can understand why you, I can understand why you wouldn't want to voice this one, considering it seems like it's probably just going to be like a technical analysis. It's like, my apologies for the delay, but thanks to, like, their assistance, or... Is that your assistance, or is he just referring to... I don't know why I'm blanking on this. I mean, it just means your, that Osankata. I don't know why that tripped me up for a second there.
この問題の本質とその解決方法がね。
And the source or the true nature of this problem and yeah, a solution. might be a little bit
先ほどあなた
over-caffeinated.
方に問いましたね。なぜ相当を求めるのか、と。
Earlier, we asked you why exactly you placed your hopes in this Multimeter, like sought to create or placed your hopes in the two-headed ones.
結果、多くの方が陽光の降り注ぐ土地を求めていると答えてくれました。
And it's like many of you answered that you were in search of a land, what, bathed in sunlight.
では、なぜ
Or
そのように求
abundant
める
in
のか。
sunlight.
その理由は、ジャティカオモーリの特殊な環境にあります。
Yeah, however, why exactly do you seek that? The reason lies in the particular environment of the or the particular circumstances of the Zatika Central Forest, Inner
皆
Forest
さん
maybe.
がご存知のように、この森の土壌は豊かだ。一方で、高い樹幹に陽光の大部分が遮られてしまい、農作物が育たずに苦労されてきたそうですね。
As I'm sure you're all aware, the soil of the forest is rich. However, the high canopies block the majority of the sunlight, making it quite difficult for crops to grow.
加えて、過去にオカフイ族が行った大規模な資源採掘によって利用しやすい鉱石も枯渇しているという。これでは、シュバラール族の土地を羨むのも無理はないでしょう。
In addition, the large-scale mining operations of the Yokofui have led to a depletion of the readily available mineral resources of the land. Therefore, it's no wonder you would be envious of the land of the Shuvaru.
それだけじゃありません。ジャティカ大森には、古の時代に天から降り注いだ星、つまり隕石のかけらが今も残っています。
Yeah. Hoshi. They do say Hoshi. Yeah, that's not all in the Jatika Forest. You know, the stars that fell from the sky, that is to say, the meteorites, still remain.
これを分析
The
したと
falling
ころ、
stars.
特殊な波長のエーテルを発していることが分かりました。
When we analyzed them, we found that they were emitting a quite unique, or it's like emitting ether on a quite unique wavelength.
私たちがジャティカバナナと呼ぶ隕石が放つエーテルに耐性のある植物ならともかく多くの農作物にとってこれが発育の妨げになっていたんです。
Now, other than the Jatika bananas, which could withstand that meteorites, the ether from the meteorites, the majority of crops were hindered, like had their growth hindered by it, the ether.
ですが、それも今日で終わりです。
However, that all ends today.
原因が分かれば対処できるってことだ。俺が働いてるシャーレアンって国には、世界各地から集めた植物のサンプルが大量にあってな。
And now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. The nation in which I work, Charleyan, has a massive collection of samples of plant life collected from all around the world.
その中には、隕石が発するエーテルにも耐えるどころか、それを糧にして、よりよく育つ農作物だって存在する。
Among them, there are crops that can not only withstand the ether emitted by the meteorites, but will also be able to grow better by using it as a source of nutrients.
リンクパール通信を駆使して、同僚たちにも確認したから間違いない。上にも掛け合って、提供の約束も取り付けてある。
I used I confirmed this with my colleagues utilizing Link Pro communication. There's no mistake. I've also spoken to my, reached out to my superiors and obtained a promise to provide, like these crops to you, seeds.
かつてエオルゼアはトラル大陸からポポトやトマトなど様々な作物をもらい食卓を豊かにしてきました。今度はその恩返しをする番です。
In the past, Eorzea obtained a variety of crops from the continent of Toro, such as popotos and tomatoes. Enriching our like diversifying and enriching our cuisine. And now it is time for us to return the favor.
私たちもナジュール以外の作物を栽培できるようになるのか?
So, you're saying we'll be able to grow crops other than Najur? The bananas, yes.
その通りです。環境に悪影響を与えないよう慎重にことを進める必要はありますが、新たな名産品が生まれることも期待できるでしょ
う。Yes, that's right, although we'll need to proceed with caution so as to avoid damaging the environment. You can expect to see the creation of new, like, local specialties and specialty products, as in saying, like, they'll be able to grow things specifically for the purpose of trade.
相当という力に頼らなくたってお前らは生きていける。この森の呪いを恵みに変えてな。
Hey, look, that's why you need to use the word curse specifically. Yeah, you'll be able to survive without relying on the, the power of the two-headed ones. By turning this forest curse into a blessing.
俺たちは元より戦う必要など、婿の命を犠牲にすることだってなかったのか?
Hey, no, look at this. Look, hey. Wow, again, this is the thing where we're going kind of Disney with this. I mean, that makes sense. Well, actually, do you mean in the English? Because no, the Shibararu in the Japanese referred to them as Jatika bananas. Like, I mean, it would make sense for them to know the name. But the people of the upper forest were far more like... What's the word that I want to use? They had integrated more heavily into the generalized culture of Toraiora. So, what this guy said, though, is important. There was never any need for us to fight. All of those innocent lives didn't need to be sacrificed.
俺たちの罪はどうしたって消えるもんじゃねえ。だとしても、これ以上の犠牲をなくせるんだったら、やるべきことは一つなんじゃねえか?
And no matter what we do, our sins will not go away, our crimes will not be undone. Yeah, but, hey look, this is like the redemption line for Bakujaja as well. Right? He's talking to all of them, but also about himself. Very good, tight writing. But, if we can prevent, any more from having to die, then there's only one thing for us to do, right?
装置の教えはもう終わりにしようよ。
Let's put an end to the twin blood doctrine. I'm assuming this isn't gonna go well with what's-his-face, though.
絶対的な力を捨てるってのは簡単なことじゃねえと思う。だから私がお前らに証明してみせる。
Hey, this is also like a recurring theme throughout the game. I don't think it's not easy to give up that overwhelming power. That's why I'm going to prove it to all of you.
教えや力にすがらなくても、みんなで手を取り合えば、どんな困難だって越えていけるってな。
That even without, this, the doctrine or power, if we all join hands, we can overcome anything.
だったら俺はウクラマト王女を信じたい。
I want to believe in Princess
私
Okamat.
たちだって多くの子供を犠牲にする行いを何とも思ってないわけじゃないもの。
It's not as though we didn't think anything of, sacrificing so many children.
王女らしくしねえ。とって虚勢を張って生きてきた私が素直に誰かを頼れるようになったのはお前らのおかげだ。
Oh my god, there's no way. I don't want to... Oh no, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. This MTL is not actually correct, by the way. The MTL is not correct, don't worry. It's like I've always lived putting up a front, to try and be like the princess I felt I had to be. But thanks to you, and thanks to all of you, I've finally learned to rely on others. It's like ask others for
だ
help.
からよ、あいつらにも何か一言かけてやってくれねえか。
And so, could you say something to them? To all of them? Okay, your options are if you work together, you can take down defeat even the Varigarumanda. If you, work together, you can save the world. It's with friends at your side, you can repel even the strongest darkness. I mean, the top option is the most convincing one to them.
グルージャジャ様ですら封印するに止まったあのトラルビドラールを倒したのか？
You defeated the Toraviodorara that even Kurushasha himself could only seal? Yeah.
みんなに伝えたかったことはこれで全部だ。
That's everything. That's what I wanted to tell all of you.
私らはマムークに戻って友の試練に挑む。そして装置の教えに頼らない新たな道を切り開いてみせる。
Okay, we're going to go back to Mamuk to take on the trial of a friend, of the friend. Show you we can, we'll pave out a new path. And that doesn't rely on the twin blood doctrine. Yeah.
なら必ずゼレージャ様の試練を打ち破ってくれ。今語った言葉が夢物語ではないと我々に信じさせてほしい。
And so, please overcome Zereja's trial. Please, make us believe that it's that everything you told us is possible. It was not just a,
任せとけ。
a fantasy, a dream. Leave it to me.
そうだ。ゼレージャにも隕石のことを教えてやらねえとな。あいつだって腹いっぱいうまいもん食いてえだろうしよ。
Yeah, like, okay, this is the character flaw where she's supposed to be overly naive. Yeah, we'll have to tell Zereja about the meteors too, I mean... Like, I'm sure he, even he wants to actually have some real good food to eat. We're going to have a lingering moment with Kolna being like, wow, I'm impressed. I wouldn't have thought to do this on my own.
僕は思いもしなかったよ。これが君との差か。
Yeah, I never would have thought of that. It's the difference between me and you, me and her.
ならば僕は
So then I need to. Hey, look, that's like a good spot for these characters to
頼
be.
むぞウクラマト。
I like that they're having these guys talk in unison on these segments. I mean, I would imagine that this guy isn't actually going to be convinced or anything. I think we might have to kill this guy, Wiklavat.
ウクラマトなら試練に挑戦することをゼレージャに伝えに行ったぞ。
Okay, if you're looking for Wiklamat, she's gone to go tell, Tereja
そ
that
れに
she's
し
taking
て
the
も
trial.
この森が長年抱えてきた問題が良い方へと転がりそうで何よりだ。
In any case, it's great to see that the problems this force has been facing for so many years are finally taking a turn for the better.
週末の備えだとも知らずに何年もかけて各地の動植物を集めて回った苦労がここで役に立つとは思わなかったが
I never would have thought that all of the years of hard work I spent collecting plants, animals from all over the world, or like from all over the continent, and not knowing it was like in preparation for the apocalypse would come in handy here.
さて先に向かった連中と同様に俺たちもモシクレルーヌク演舞台へ向かうとするか。長いようで短かった継承の儀、その最後の試練に挑むためにな。
Okay, let's go back to the stage to take on this, like, seemingly short but surprisingly long final trial. I mean, I can't imagine we're going to be able to help during this. Like, what, is this actually the trial? No, but it does have combat. Are we playing as Wiklamat again?
コーナ王子ならマムークに戻る途中で別れたわよ。何でも少し考えたいことがあると。
Yeah, yep, seems like
ゼレー
Prince
ジャに
Kona
は
had
おそ
some
らく
things on
文
his
字通り
mind.
の意味で相当を超えろと言ったのだろう。だが私たちはウクラマとはその先をも見据えた上で相当を超えに来たんだ。彼女の信念を私も精一杯やと推しし。
ゼレージャには友の試練に挑むことを伝えてある。もうじきここに来るはずだ。
Kid told Cereja, taking on the trial with friend.
それより物語が大きく進展するた
They'll
め
be here
ク
soon.
エストバトルに続けてカットシーンが連続して再生されます。 十分にプレイ時間を確保して進めることをお勧めい
Yeah,
たし
I'm
ます。
gonna go to the bathroom real quick before this whole thing. Don't go nowhere. And we're back. Wait a second. No, that seems to be like actual level sync. Oh, so things are going to go not well. Tereja. Let's begin the final trial.
何をしていたのか知らんが、ウォルあがきは終わりか。
I don't know what you were up to, but it seems like it's like you're finished with your pointless struggle.
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
Yeah, I understand now. About Mamuk. About all of you.
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
It's like, what, and if you know, what does it matter?
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。
But I have my own answer about... Like, to what you meant by... Like saying I must... exceed, overcome, surpass the two-headed ones.
マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。
And the reason the people of Mamuk cannot be happy is because they're all suffering under the weight, you know, of the sins of... You could say guilt, actually, like of the guilt. Weight of their guilt.
だから私は、親父の幻影を超えることで、総決の教えをぶっ壊す。
That's why, by overcoming, surpassing my father's illusion, I will destroy the twin blood doctrine.
何を言うかと思えば、総決の教えを壊すだと？我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
What are you talking about? Destroying the twin blood doctrine? Without the two-headed ones, we cannot survive. We are... It's like, I always hate Joksa, because it never sounds good in English. You want to say, like, weaklings. It's like, without the two-headed ones, we are weak. We cannot survive.
そりゃ、一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。
And it's like, you know, any individual can't do much. It's like no one can do much on their own.
だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
But if we all join together, you know, as one, join hands as one, we can become, you know, powerful enough to defeat even the Varigaramanda.
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
But foolishness, yeah, prove it to me. Yeah, prove it. Face your father, the strongest... What, the strongest being in the history of the continent of Torar.
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として、親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
Yeah, just what I wanted. It's like as the heir to Toraora, I can't... I lose to my... It's like to an illusion of my father. I really don't like saying illusion for Genye, but I also really wouldn't want to say ghost, phantom, etc. It's just kind of annoying. Oh shit! Is that allowed? Are we allowed to do that? I will fight alongside Ramachi as well. Also, this is going to be an 8-man trial.
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君がなぶられる様を見学しているのだな。
And that cannot be allowed. Second Prince, this trial does not allow candidates to work together. You'll just have to stand by and watch. What do you want to say for this? What do you want to say for this? What is your little sister is? Well, like struggles, tormented, maybe, I don't know.
候補者同士ですか。それなら
Oh shit! Oh damn! Okay, that is a bit of a fun twist there. Candidates, you say. In that case. Oh, is he gonna shoot it? Sick.
これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
Now, I'm no longer a candidate for succession, a candidate for the throne. I should be free to assist Ramachi. There should be no reason I should not be allowed to assist Ramachi.
どういうつもりだ。
What is the meaning of this?
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
Through the journey so far, I've learned who's worthy to. That's like follow in my father's footsteps, or to. It's like. It's not just talking about inherit the throne, but like follow after him, really.
トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。
The one who can make who can make the people of Toraora happy isn't Zoraja or Bakujaja or me.
どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている。君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。
The only one who can do that, the only one. It's like who no matter what happened always wanted to protect the happiness of the people. It's like the person who, no matter what happened, always wanted to protect the happiness of the people. You. And that's why I'll give everything I have to see you become king.
それが
And to make you
僕に
king.
機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
Yeah, so okay. The other thing here is I don't know if they actually properly translated it, but I mean, who am I kidding? They didn't. But Kolna's motivation for wanting to become king was a sense of guilt. Right? He viewed himself as just some random orphan, essentially, who was treated like a prince and allowed to do whatever he wanted, go, across the entire world to go study abroad at Charlotte, and he felt like he owed it to them. And so now he's saying here, like, this is my way of actually repaying them. Becoming king wouldn't be the way to repay them. It's making the person who actually, like, has the better, more pure motivation for wanting to do it. Making that person king is a better way of repaying them. It's the best way. Honestly, the Kikai here. It's like, that's the best way I can repay my father who gave me, you know, this life of mine, really. And the people of Horaora.
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
Thanks. Ona, I know I knew I could always count on you.
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し、何人集まろうが同じことだ。
Okay, do as you please. No matter how many of you, you're inferior races, after all. No matter how many of you there are, it makes no difference.
いでよ、トラル史上最強の総統、グルージャジャや。
Yeah, come forth, the strongest, greatest two-headed one in the history of Torara. Urzaza.
みんな準備はいいか？
Everyone, you ready? Let's go. Hell yeah. I mean, once again, you really can't do this.
私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるため、あんたを超えてみせる。
Ah, man, it really does suck that you can't really use the word transcend here, despite it being koeru in Japanese. And let's go, Dad. It's like for the hopes of everyone who believed in me, I will surpass you. Wait a minute, if it does this, this isn't actually going to be a trial that you could even queue up for. It just drops you right in. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, show me. Yeah, the like, valor. If we all work together, we can overcome. Okay, I really shouldn't have trusted Wuklamat. I should not have trusted Wuklamat. That's the answer. Do not trust Wuklamat on that shit. Yeah, this setup that I've got for Viper now is so much easier. Now we'll have to put an end to this before it goes on too long. It took me fucking forever to find a setup for Viper that didn't suck. Okay, what are we doing with the whole chain thing here?
全員でカバーを
Okay, you cannot flee. What's the actual timer on this attack? When should I be getting out of the way? Okay. Okay, this was just a little story bit. I was like, okay, so I probably shouldn't use all of these cooldowns on this shit. Okay, with all of us together. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna reveal, like, just how little I actually know about this game. If a character has, like, a full circle around them like this, it means that positionals are always counted as being active, right? Not the other way around. Omnipositional? Okay. Oh, Holize is having a real hard time here. Yeah, I probably should have done it this way instead of the other way around. Ooh, shit. Yeah, mistimed that one. I was just looking at where they all were, and I was like, wait a second. That seems like a bad spot to stand. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, really? Really? I popped that right when we go into the cutscene? That's... Blessed Flame, and I command you with valor. Valor and reason. And come forth like the crimson blade. That, like, will cleave our enemies, our foes. He really just ate all of this. Everyone behind me. Hell yeah! Okay, that was tight. Like, that's all you got. Yeah, yeah. We'll make Namachi king for the future of Toraiora. I do think, actually, with this setup that I've got now for Viper, I can just kind of main Viper. That felt pretty good.
幻影とはいえ、さすがの強さだったぜ。
Even though that was, you know, it was just an illusion, it was really damn strong. Hmm. He's not gonna accept it.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。
I won't accept this.
この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか？
Oh my god. Oh shit!
ルガディン族まさか
Okay, so that line was like... Okay, yeah, no, that's very MTL, but it's also... That was a cool-ass line. I don't know, you don't want to just say, like, don't you feel like you're being a bit too stubborn, or... You might just go with really after what you've just seen. Rugadin. Rugadin.
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, oh man. Did you just say, oh, Tonka? Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, Tonka no Ji-san, Jane. Is that supposed to be his name, or are you talking about, like... I'm assuming that's supposed to be his name. But all I can see with that is Stretcher, yes. Well, it's been a while.
よう、ウクラマト。
Yeah, okay, it is
少
Tonka.
し会わないうちに、
Yeah,
いい
Ketenrom.
面構えになったな。
Yeah, it's obviously Ketenon. Oh. Well, Claude. It's like in the short times, yeah, it's like in the time since I last saw you, you've grown quite a lot.
タンカ
Tonka.
パンカというのは、グルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
Yeah, Tonka is it's a nickname that Guru Shaja gave me over here. Now, apparently my original name, my real name, is quite difficult for the Mamuja to pronounce.
あなたの本名ケテンダムとおっしゃるのでは
So then, is your real name would be Ketenrom, am I right? Am I correct? お
ケテンラムってあれだろ。エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
This is the sort of fun naivete that is supposed to be the thing going on with it. Yes. You never noticed. But Kenron, that's like that, like, you know, super amazing sailor from Eosa, right? Like super
その
famous.
話は後だ。
We can talk about that later. I don't want to know how they translated it.
この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。
Zeresha, and these kids overcame the challenge you set forth for them, did they not?
それを認めないということは、お前に連王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。
Yeah, if you do not accept the results, then you would be betraying the trust of of the United King, of Guru Raja, who appointed you to be a judge of the United King.
超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
Overcame, they simply relied on their strength in numbers. I mean, you led us. Oh shit. Okay. Your options here are either talking about, like, the pride of the, leader of Momuk, don't embarrass them, like, stick to your pride, or you can say, Wuklamat is not alone. Like, get it, they're saying, Wuklamat wa hitori janai. Like, that's, again, saying she's not going to be king alone. It's like there's a united king. No, there's no way. Matt, you've got to be kidding me. That's got to be a joke, right? Like, that's a bit that you're doing? They're having him talk like a yar, me mateys. Me heart. Ho there, me hearties. I've been on this island for 80 years. I'm still talking like a pirate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, having, like, companions at their side, is that you're saying that's, needed in a king?
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
I'm not gonna actually, like, pull it up. They did. He talks like a fucking dumbass pirate. He's been on this island for 80 years and he's talking like a pirate. When in the Japanese, he talks like a wise old man. They really did just make him Mr. Krabs, huh? Man, the English is a fucking joke. Yeah, if we all join hands, we can surpass even my dad. There's no need for, like a two-headed one alone to shoulder the burden of everyone's wishes any longer. So what are you... So then, what should we do?
共に生きようぜ。みんなでさ。
Yeah. It's like we live together. All of us.
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。
If you're serious about becoming king, you shouldn't so easily say, for us to all live together, especially not to the man who's taken the lives of so many children.
だが、伝王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証として、 この秘跡を授ける。
However, I will fulfill my duty as the United King's judge and bestow to Princess Wukalamat. And this gem is proof that you have overcome the trial of the friend. You might just go with friendship, honestly. I wouldn't want to go with, like, fellowship or something for that one, necessarily. Because we already used it for the other one.
おめでとう。はまだ早いかな。いずれにしても、君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。
I suppose it's a bit too early for congratulations, but I'm sure you'll all find the City of Gold.
君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。
Yeah, you're no longer the weak little sister I was trying to protect.
この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
Yeah, through the journey you've grown, and I don't know how exactly you would want to word this. Like, you might just say into like a what, woman worthy to be king, or like worthy successor to the throne, maybe. As your brother, I'm so proud.
兄さん、ありがとな。
Yay.
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。
Thank you for your cooperation thus far, and my apologies that it's like, and for like failing to live up to your expectations despite you coming this far. I'm sorry.
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
And there's no need to apologize. If you trust and put your trust in Princess Wukalamat, it's like if you want to entrust Princess Wukalamat with the throne, then we just have to, will respect that choice. Believe in that choice.
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが。
So, in the end, at least once, I want to try to like say how I really feel. Not quite used to this, so it might sound cliche, but Hey, look, he's doing the mirroring of the thing that Wukalamat did. I'm so glad to have met you both.
あなたの気持ち、確かに届きました。
This is like a massively Japanese phrase. Honestly, you might just translate this to, well said.
私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。
Our journey may end here, but And the memories the three of us have made will forever remain in our hearts.
ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。
Yeah, if you ever need our help again, feel free to call. And whatever you need, whenever you need us, we'll be there. It's like, actually, you would want to say, like, you know, for you, we'll be there. We'll be there anytime.
それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
Besides, the request isn't, contract request isn't fulfilled yet, and we still need to safely deliver our clients to the capital.
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
All of you, please. And take good care of my precious little sister. Yeah, MDL has no idea what to do with tunneling us stuff.
お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
Yeah. The ceremony of succession does not end here, or isn't over yet. You must find the City of Gold to take the throne, to claim the throne.
わかってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
わかってるって。Honestly, it's like, you don't need to tell me twice. It's like, after all this, I can find the city, we can find the City of Gold, no problem. Hey, notice how that whole segment in the Japanese was like ridiculously heartfelt to the point of them specifically saying like, oh, sorry, I know this might come across as a cliche, but this is how I really feel, and so I'm going to say it anyway. Like, without feeling the need for, like, to couch what I'm feeling in unnecessary fluff. This is that last Thancred line. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say will come flocking. You had an entire cutscene where these three characters were talking about the importance of being open and honest with how they feel, and specifically not doing this, and then the translators, they're too embarrassed to actually write out real feelings. It's poetic, really. It is so poetic how the English translation team has not taken to heart a single message from the game. They haven't learned shit.
王の王子、最初に会った時は冷たい印象だったけれど、この旅を通じて少しずつ変わっていったみたいね。人生の先輩が二人も一緒だったおかげかしら。
Yeah, look, Jinsei no senpai, right? It's talking about, like, this is why the two of them are with him, because they're, like, you know, like he was. You can learn from them.
そんじゃ、早速、ミイラジャたちに報告に行こうぜ。もう、装置の教えを頼る必要なんかねえんだってさ。
Let's go tell, Miraja and everyone else there's no need for them to hold on to the Twin Blood Doctrine any longer. Princess Wokalot.
みんな、心配してきてくれたのか。
Oh, were you Were you worried about me? Were you
約
worried?
束通り、友の指令を超えて証明してきたぜ。手を取り合えば、あの親父が相手でも打ち破ることができるんだってな。
Yeah, as we promised, I overcame the trial of friendship. I proved if we join hands, we can. It's like we can take on. We can defeat even my father. Even my dad.
ふふ、信じていたわ。あなたたちならやってみせるだろうって。
I didn't even look at what Ian says. I really believed that you all could do it.
ウクラマと王女は宣言通りに示してみせた。ならば次は我らが答える番ではないだろうか。
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Princess Wiklamat. Did exactly as she said. So now it's our turn to do the same.
相当にすがる必要がないと分かれば、罪悪感に苛まれながら装置の教えに従う必要もありません。今後は他の部族と手を取り合うことだって。
Okay. It's like if we all learn we don't need to place our hopes in the two-headed ones, then we won't have to follow the twin blood doctrine while harboring all of that guilt in our hearts any longer. And now we'll even we'll be able to join hands with the other races as well.
でもどうやって？
Yeah, but how? Yeah.
同じ大陸で生まれても、同じ村で育っても、同じ木の色をしていたって、あたしらはそれぞれ別の人間だ。
Hey, look. She's like, I think she's talking about her father here, like, her birth father. Even if we were born in the same continent and grew up in the same village. Have the same hair. It's like, the same color. Like to our fur, hair, whatever. We're all different people. We're all
だ
individuals.
から違うところがあって当たり前なのさ。その違いにビビって相手を遠ざけちまうのはもったいねえ。まずはそいつのことを知ることだ。
And so it's only natural that we're going to be different. And it's a shame to let those differences scare us and push others away. And so the first thing we need to do is get to know one another.
そうして深く知っていくうちに気づけばそいつのことを気に入っちまうことがある。
And as you get to know people more deeply, as you get to know them better, before you know it, it's like you'll like them, you'll care about them.
好きになった奴らとなら真正面から向き合える。知らずに嫌って憎み合うよりよっぽどいいだろ。
Yet no, MTL has no idea what to do with the word ski. If you care about if you like someone, you can face them head on. That's so much better than not knowing anything about them and hating them, isn't it?
最初の一歩は怖いかもしれねえけど、踏み出してこそ前に向かって進むことができるのさ。
It might be scary to take that first step, but it's only once you do that you can start moving forward.
まずは相手のことを知ることか。確かに我らは他部族のことを知ろうともしてこなかった。
And get to know them. It's true, we haven't tried to learn about to know the other races.
だがこれまでの罪をなかったことにして今さらトライオラの一員になるなど 許されるのだろうか。
Yeah, but it's like, what, could our, our crimes be forgiven? Could we really become, like, part of Toraora now? It's like, okay, like, would we be forgiven for trying to become part of Toraora now? Like, and forget all the crimes we've committed? The horrible things we've done? Wait.
「装置の教えを信奉する者たちの中には、相当を生むことが犠牲を伴うのだと知らない者もいたはずだ。歴代の族長がひた隠しにしてきたからな。」
Okay, among the believers of the Twin Blood Doctrine, there were those who were not aware, like, of the sacrifices needed for a two-headed one to be born, as the chiefs, the leaders throughout history have kept it secret.
故にマムークが犯してきた罪の責めは族長たる私にのみある。犠牲になった命に対する償いは我が命をもって果たそう。
And therefore, as the chief, as the leader, I bear the sole responsibility for the crimes committed in Mamuk. And I will pay with my own life. It's like, I will pay for the lives of those who were sacrificed with my own.
だからどうかウクラマと王女、彼らに類が及ばぬよう取り計らってはくれまいか。
Okay. I'm trying to think of the exact way that... This is a very specific wording again. And therefore, Princess Okamata, I beg you, please see that, like, no... harm comes to them? Maybe? Or, like, this... the blame is not placed upon them,
そりゃも
really?
ちろん構わねえけど、死んで罪を償うって話は聞けねえな。
Yeah. Yeah, of course, but... Yeah, don't go... saying you're gonna atone with your death.
お前が命を投げ出せば、生きているバクージャジャの心に重荷が残っちまう。
Yeah, if you were to throw away your own life... It's like... It's like Bakujaja. They'd say, like, Bakujaja's heart would have to carry the burden, but you could just say Bakujaja would have to carry the burden.
ゼレージャ、責任を感じてるのなら、お前が率先して、他の部族に語り聞かせてくれよ。マムークの文化を、みんなの思いを知ってもらうためにな。
Yeah, Zereja, if you... No, it's like if you feel that you are responsible, you should be the one to go and speak. Like, go now and speak with the other races. Like, tell them about the culture of Mamuk. So they can all know
それに、
what you've been
言った
through,
だろ
who you are.
共に生きよう、でさ。
And... Yeah, like I said, let's live together. Right? The word live is like, don't die. Meaning, not like, oh, I live in harmony, but like literally live. As well.
あなた、もう一度やり直しましょう。 ショブリと配線場でシャブルクピビルが生まれたあの日から。
This Anata, this should be like deer. Let's start again. And from the day that Shaburuk Pibiru was born in the like ashen battlefield of Shaburi, of what? Shoburito?
ありがとう。
I feel like we should probably throw this guy in prison, but still. Again, this is we're going with the Disney ass. It's better to atone and make things better than to just kill somebody. Thank you, Princess Waklat. It's like for taking the time to get to know us. Wow, they're really hammering this whole thing home. It would be crazy if the English translation team did not get the memo after them saying it about approximately 1,000 times.
で、短歌、いや、本名はケテンラムだったな。なんで、お前がここにいるのか、今度こそ教えてもらうぜ。
So, Tonka, no, your real name's Ketenan, right? Tell me, what were you doing here? Oh, next west. Oh, we're leading directly into the next west. Okay, you can buy things from the store in Mamuk now. I don't even want to know, man. I'm not looking that one up.
短歌のじいさんがケテンラムだったとはな。よくよく考えてみれば、エオルゼアから来る船乗りに似たような体格の連中がいたけどさ。
Yeah, she's finally putting it together. Oh, this is like the path to the city of gold. The road to the city of gold. Probably path. Ooh, dungeon? Dungeon?
こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。場所を変えるとしよ
う。Yeah. Rather than standing around talking here, let's go somewhere else.
マムークの北に俺のねぐらがあってな。この町の連中は壁岩の家なんて呼んでるらしい。さあついてこい。
Negura? What? It says like roost? I guess maybe hideout north of Mamuk. Yeah, the locals here call it like the home of the blue eyes. Follow me. It really does feel like you just can't do these dungeons or trials and stuff with anything other than the NPCs. They are very heavily building it around the idea that you're doing it with them. Why the hell is this dude hanging out here, though? This place kind of sucks. Whoa.
ここで暮らすようになって長いのかしら。
Wonder if he's, lived here for long.
ケテンラムデンの行方がわからなくなった後、彼を慕う探検家たちによる捜索隊が組まれたそうだが、こんなところに隠れ住んでいたとしたら、
He got roped into a timeshare? That makes sense, yeah. After Ketenan went missing, a search party was formed by, explorers who admired him, looked up to him, but if he was hiding out in a place like this, makes sense he was never found.
伝説的な探検家の家にしては随分こじんまりとしているわね。もっとお宝なんかがいっぱい置いてあるのを想像してたわ。
It's pretty small for the home of a legendary explorer. I was expecting it to be filled with treasure. It's like, I imagine it would be like more filled with treasure.
なぜわざわざこんなところに
Why would he live here? Okay.
少し狭いが、ここなら落ち着いて話せるだ。
It's a bit small, but we should be able to speak here. Is this one actually going to be voiced or not? I mean, it's probably like a big exposition scene, so I can't imagine
欠
it
点
would
タム
be.
といえば、外津国じゃ有名な探検家なんだろ？なんで故郷に戻らずに、こんなところで一人で暮らしてんだ？
You're... Kenton, you're a famous explorer from overseas, right? How'd you live alone in a place like this instead of going back home?
グルージャジャから頼まれて、マムークの連中が妙な真似を起こさぬよう見張ってたのさ。ま、それもお前のおかげでお役御免になりそうだがな。
Guru Jaja asked me to keep an eye on the people of Mamuk to make sure they didn't try anything. They didn't do anything, it's like really is like they didn't try anything. But, well, thanks to you, I guess I'll be like, relieved from duty.
ちなみに、今回の継承の儀では、見届け役も依頼されていたんだ。よほどのことがない限り、介入する気はなかったけどよ。
Okay, I was also asked to be an observer or watch over the ceremony of succession, but I had no intention of intervening unless something quite extraordinary or like severe were to occur.
いくら連合の頼みつってもよ、外津国からやってきたじいさんが、なんでそこまで。
That's it's like even if it's requests from the United King, why would a old man from a foreign nation go that far?
倭寇増毛の生前墓は見なかったのか？若い頃、俺たちは共に旅をしていたんだ。ま、今のお前たちと似たような関係だ。
And did you see it's like living grave on the and Wokol's Olmo. We traveled together when we were young. And actually quite similar to all of you now.
そういや、ヨカフイ族の生前墓に、じいさんの名前もあったっけ？
Yeah, your oh yeah, that's right. Or come to think of it, your name was on the Yokofui's the living grave as well, living tombstone as well.
多くの時間を共に過ごし、一緒に戦いもした。バリガルマンダとの決戦は、その最たるものだ。
Yeah, we spent quite a long time together and fought alongside one another. And most notably, our battle with the Valigaramanda.
ただし、部族間の抗争となると、話は別、グルージャジャの希望もあって、見守る役に徹したわけだ。ま、俺たちの昔話はいずれ機会があれば聞かせてやるさ。
Okay. Yeah, but when it comes to, like, conflict between the races, things are quite different. At Guru Jaja's request. Well, that's like, Guru Jaja no kibou mo atte. I don't know, like to honor Guru Jaja's, like, wishes. Not simply, I became an observer. If we get the chance, I'll tell you some stories of the past.
今回の旅を通してお前にもよくわかっただろう。仲間というかけがえのない存在のありがたみが。
The way that they weave these thematic keywords between expansions is very, very impressive and good. Remember, this is the... Like, they had a whole thing about this in Shadow... Was it Shadowbringers or was it the beginning of Endwalker? Like, you had the entire quest with Alfino and Alize that was literally titled, like, Kakigae no Naimono. Kakegae no Naimono. They keep bringing it back. And through this journey, I'm sure you've come to understand. You know, the value of... It's like irreplaceable companions, irreplaceable... Again, it really bothers me how this word nakama has led to so many dumb stereotypes about Japanese media. Like, just because they've got a word that's somewhere between friend, companion, and ally that gets used more frequently, people always go, oh, power of friendship, right? Because everybody always just translates nakama to friend, even though they can mean comrade, companion, compatriot, ally. Can mean friend, but there's also like 8 other different words that it could be.
こいつらが一緒だったから、私は知ることができたんだ。親父が築き上げ、80年間以上も守ってきたものの、正体を、そして受け継ぐべきは何なのかをな。
And thanks to all of them being with me, I was able to learn, to understand. It's like the true nature of what my father built and protected over the last 80 years and what it is that needs to be inherited, passed down.
なら、証明してみせろ。お前にこの国の王となる資格があることを、黄金鏡を見つけることでな。
So, then, yeah, prove that you are worthy. Yeah, it's like, yeah, prove. You don't want to say prove to me. You might say prove yourself. And prove that you are worthy to be, yeah, you are qualified, you are worthy to become king by finding the City of Gold.
おう、やってやるぜ。親父にケテンダムのじいさんがいるように、私にだって一緒に旅してきた頼もしい仲間がいるんだ。
Yeah, I'll do it. And just like my dad had you, Ketenom, I've got all of my... I don't know if you would say companions. Probably companions have traveled all this way with me.
それに、黄金鏡の場所には目星がついているわ。私の推論が正しければ、ね。
Oh, shit. I actually think I have an idea of where the City of Gold might be, if my reasoning is correct. That is.
そうなのか?
Wait, what? Really?
今から約20年前、黄金鏡の調査依頼を受けて、トラル大陸へとやってきたおじいちゃんが、このヤクテル樹海で目撃されている。
And 20 years ago, my grandpa came to the continent of Toraru on a request to investigate or to look into the City of Gold, and was spotted in the Yokuteru Forest.
となれば、 黄金鏡はこの森のどこかにあると考えるのが自然だわ。
So in that case, it's only natural to think that the City of Gold is somewhere in this forest.
フンムルクさんがガラフ様のことを教えてくれなかったのも、その秘密に関係していると考えれば納得がいくわね。
Okay. If we think about why, like, Fumuruk wasn't able to tell us anything about Gorofu, it makes sense if it was related to that secret.
ボーポーローさんから聞いた
You know, the
話を
secret was
覚えて
related
い
to
る。
that.
かつてヤクテル樹海に住んでいたヨカフイ族だけが黄金鏡の夢を見たってこと。
Do you remember what we were told by Boporo? That the Yokafui who lived in the Yakuteru forest were the only ones who saw the dreams of those dreams of the City of Gold.
強いエーテルを帯びた存在が魔法的な才がある者の精神に影響を及ぼしてビジョンを見させることは稀にある現象なのよ。
God damn. Again, this is why I really liked this game. They don't shy away from giving a detailed explanation. Okay, I'm trying to think of the exact way to word this. Because I'm not entirely sure if we're getting to the idea of there being like an idol or something. I guess it's like what? A powerful etheric force can influence the minds of like magically inclined individuals on very rare occasions, causing them to like see visions.
グーフールーさんの戦いぶりから察するに、ヨカフイ族には資質を持つ者が少なくなかった。そして彼らは受け取ったんだわ。
Okay, judging from Gufuru's like fighting style or conducting battle, there are many such people amongst the Yokofui. Yeah, and they must have like
ここや
received
ってる樹海のどこかにある黄金鏡、そのビジョンを
visions of the City of Gold somewhere in the Yakuteru forest.
正直よくわかんねえけどよ、森の隅々まで歩き回って探してみるか。
To be honest, I don't really get it entirely, but you're saying we should just like search the forest up and down until we find it?
それではいくら時間があっても足りないよ。もう少し狙いを絞って探索を始めるべきだとは思うが、とにかく一度マムー君に戻って支度を整えよう。
And I don't think we could possibly have enough time to do that. We need to narrow our search and narrow our scope, focus down a little bit more before we begin our search. Okay, let's go back to Mamuk and
あの
prepare.
町の人々と絆を結んだ今なら、商品の取引や武器の修理も受け付けてくれるはずだ。準備ができ次第、
Okay,
の近くに
this is
集まっ
game
てくれ。
text. They'll sell things, repair weaponry for us. As soon as we're ready, we'll gather near the Aetherite.
おい、お前、カフキは、んとこの坊主だろう
Oh, shit. The way that he's wording this makes this annoying. The way that he's wording this makes this annoying. It's like What, Kofkyo? You're Kofkyo's kid, right?
お前のことは、カフキは本人から聞いてるぞ。黄金鏡を見つけろって言われてるんだって？厳しい死を持つ弟子は、苦労するな。
Okay, so that doesn't mean like actual mother, I don't think, but it's like... Wait, did they say... If they said that his master, like the person who took him in was a woman, right? Or am I hallucinating? Yeah, I heard about you from Kafkiwa. Said they told you to go find the City of Gold, right? Must be hard for a... Yeah, it's like, what, for an apprentice disciple to have such a strict master.
あいつの課題に向き合うようになったのは最近なんだ。
Only recently, like, what, started to take on that assignment?
俺はずっと黄金鏡の存在を信じちゃいなかった。いや、どれだけ探しても見つけられない悔しさから認めようとしなかっただけなのかもしれない。
I never believed in that the City of Gold even existed. No, I just, like, was too frustrated to it. It's like I was so frustrated that I could never find it, no matter how hard I tried, that I didn't want to believe that it existed.
その言い草だと今は違うようだな。
Yeah, but from what you said just now, sounds like things are different. It sounds like, you know, you've
今
changed.
回の旅で仲間のありがたみを知ったのはウクラマトに限った話じゃない。
Wukamat isn't the only one went on this journey who learned just how important, you know, the value of companions.
だからあいつらと一緒なら見つけられる気がしてるんだ。
So, I feel like if I'm with them, I'll be able to find it.
若いっていいね。
Well, it's just sure is nice to be young. Very classic old man line. Oh.
待たせて悪い。ケテンラムは俺の師匠と知り合いだったみたいで昔話をちょっとな。
Yeah, sorry for keeping you waiting. Seemed apparently Ketanram was yeah, acquainted with my teacher, master, whatever you want to say. And, you know, we just talked about the past for a bit.
黄金号捜索の準備を整えたらマムークの絵。
Okay, yep. Once we're ready to go, we should go to the Etherite near at Mamuk. Okay. They're really... How long is this segment going to be? They keep getting me with this, where it's like, we're like 3.5 hours in, and I want to keep going, but at the same time, it's like, am I gonna get roped into something that's gonna be like 2 hours long? Eh, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going. Screw it. Check the statue. What, you're talking about this one? Or this guy? I don't like this guy. Oh, you're talking about that guy. I don't like that guy. Why he look like that? Gonna be unlocking it. I mean, considering that they literally said you can get your gear repaired in the village.
アルフィノ君の言った通り、武器の修理も必要な道具も一通り対応してもらえたわ。この町に来たばかりの時、もう前払いされたのが嘘みたい。
Yeah, just like Alvino said, they were able to get us everything we needed. It's like, what, really hard to believe? They like completely ignored us, gave us the cold shoulder when we first showed up.
それもウクラマトさんが中心となって彼らと絆を結んだからこそね。
Okay, it's all thanks to. It's like Wuklamat was at the forefront of forming a bond with them.
えへ、ジャティカワナナもたくさん譲ってもらったぜ。
Hey, they gave me a bunch of Jatiga bananas.
じゃあ準備もできたところで早速黄金声探しに出発しようぜ。
Alright, we're all ready. Let's head out and try and find the City of Gold. Alright, where do we begin? I've got an idea. I have a suggestion. Ooh.
黄金鏡を探しているのでしょう。一つだけ思い当たる場所があるの。
You're looking for the City of Gold. I have... Like there's one place that comes to mind.
ミイラじゃ。それにゼレイジャまで
Yeah, okay. Miraja and Soreja as well.
私
Zereja.
は黄金鏡について口にするつもりはないが、彼女の意思で話そうとするのをわざわざ止める理由もない。
Yeah, I have no intention of telling you about the City of Gold, but I also have no reason to stop, to prevent her from telling all of you of her own volition, of course. Uh,
じゃあ、ありがたく聞かせてもらうぜ。
and by all
長
means,
年この森で暮らしてきた私たちにも一箇所だけ核まで立ち入ったことのない場所があるの。黄金鏡がこの森にあるとすれば、きっとそこよ。
okay, yeah, even though we've lived in this forest for so long, there's one place we've never, like, ventured deep into. If there's a City of Gold somewhere in this forest, it must be
あ
there.
なたたちに相当の真実を伝えた場所、極ドラーク岩窟、その奥に大きな扉があったでしょう。
Okay. That place where I told you about the truth of the two-headed ones. Golkudora cave. There was that massive door towards the back, right?
扉の向こうは相当の代償となった赤子たちの魂が眠る慰霊堂。天深きセノーテと呼ばれているわ。
Tin... Amafkaki? Shit. Oh, what do you do for that? What do you do for that? What do you do for that? Okay, yeah, it's beyond that door is like the memorial hall, or like the... I don't actually know what the term for this is. Yeah, where the souls of the children, the babies who were sacrificed, whose lives were lost. Like, who... You don't want to downplay this, unfortunately. but I'm trying to whatever. You get what it means. It's where their like souls rest. Amafukaki cenote. Amafukaki cenote. That is a cool ass name, and I want to think of something for it. Every single synonym that I can think of is just another Japanese word. So it's like, you don't want to say like sky, like deep sky, or something like that, or like sky is depth. That's terrible. All of that, that's fucking awful. Like heaven's deep. It's not heaven either, it's ama. So that's sky. Maybe like boundless sky? They actually went with sky deep? Oh my fucking... I'm gonna say... provisionally, boundless sky, cenote.
装置の教えの信奉者ですが、入り口付近しか立ち入ることを許されておらず、その深部がどうなっているのかは誰も知らないのよ。
Okay, yeah, even the followers of the Twin Blood Doctrine only allowed to like, approach the entrance. No one knows what lies within.
そんなところに私らが入っていいのかよ。
So, is it really okay for us to Is it really okay for us to go in then?
装置の教えを捨てるからには、禁足地の掟も過去のものとする必要があるだろう。
Okay. It's like if we are to abandon the Twin Blood Doctrine, then... You know, like these forbidden lands, you know, these forbidden places will also need to be... Or like forbidding entry into these places will also need to become a thing of the past.
それに、私たちがやってきた行いを白日のもとにさらしてこそ、皆がその過ちに気づくことができるはずだ。
Yeah. Furthermore, like, yeah, only by exposing what we've done to the light. Yeah, to the light of... Like, only by exposing what we've done in the light of day. Can everyone know of our misdeeds, our mistakes, our grave mistakes?
冷たい水の底で眠る子らをもっと安らかに眠ることができる場所に移すつもりだ。
Okay. As such, you know, I plan to move those children resting at the bottom of that cold, dark water to a place where they can sleep, you know, rest more in peace. Just where they can rest truly in peace, you would probably say.
その時は私にも手伝
Probably
わ
say.
せてく
I don't
れよ
even know what I'm saying at this point. Okay. Now that's a great idea. When the time comes, let me help you out with that too.
それに、天深きセノーテについて、こんな話を聞いたことがあるの。
Okay. Yeah, about the... I'm just this isn't actually, like, accurate, but the Boundless Sky cenote, I've heard
およそ20
rumors
年
about
前
it.
に異国の魔導士を連れたグルージャジャ様が天深きセノーテを訪れたらしいと。
Okay, apparently 20 years ago, Guru Jaja, accompanied by a foreign mage, visited the cenote.
きっとおじいちゃんのことだわ。
That has to be
連合が訪
My
れ
grandpa.
た目的はわからぬが、あの場所はヨカフイ族が石切り場として掘った遺跡を我々が秘した慰霊堂として再利用した経緯がある。
okay. I don't know the purpose or why the United King visited. However, that place was originally a quarry dug out by the Yokafui, and we since reused it as a memorial hall in secret.
方法堂さんもこう言っていたわね。かつてヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていたヨカフイ族が黄金鏡の夢を見たと。
Yeah, okay. It's more recap. The guy said that it was the miners, the Yokofui miners here who saw the dreams of the City of Gold.
そしてその後、おじいちゃんが連王と共に天深きセノーテを訪れている。きっとこれは偶然の一致なんかじゃな
And
い。
then my grandpa and the United King visited that cenote. Yeah, the Boundless Sky cenote. It's no coincidence. I'm sure of it.
本当にありそうじゃねえか。天深きセノーテの奥に私たちが探してる黄金鏡が。
It really seems like it's gotta be the place. Deep within the Boundless Sky cenote is the City of Gold that we're looking for.
ありがとうよ、二人とも。絶対に黄金
Okay, thank you,
天
both
使
of
の
you.
セノーテに降りるなら
We'll
私たち
definitely
が
find the
指
City
定
of
して
Gold.
いるヒケモノを使うといいわ。バクージャジャのロゴを持ってるあなたたちには従うはずよ。
Okay, just saying how we're going to get down there. We should use the same mounts that they've got. We've got the scales. They should listen to
信
you.
じてるわね。あなたが私たちの王になることを。
I believe that you will become our king. Yeah. I mean, this has got to be the dungeon right here, right?
よし、そうと決まればすぐに行こうぜ。目指すは極ドラーク岩窟の先。
Okay, that's where we're going. This has got to be the dungeon. Oh my god, it's so far away. You couldn't have given... I mean, it doesn't make any sense for there to be an aetherite any closer, but goddamn, I really gotta go all the way there. Oh, this is gonna take forever, man. This is gonna take forever. That person seems to be suffering in immense pain, but I got a dungeon to get to. Sorry. Oh god, this is gonna be another one of those ones where it just takes absolute ages to get to the place. Nah. I'm good. But like, this is gonna be another one of those ones. It's just like an Endwalker, where if you end, like, if I end the stream at a point here, it's just gonna make me go all the way back again. There's not gonna be any fast travel, just like in the Void. Yeah, it took me fucking forever to figure out a setup for Viper. It's such a pain in the ass. It is such a pain in the ass class to set up keybinds for, but once you get good keybinds, it's not that bad. It is, like, incredibly simple once you actually get the keybinds for it. It is exactly what I was looking for in terms of a completely brain-dead DPS class. You just press the buttons when they're available, and you occasionally glance down and like, should I press left or do I press right button? That is it. The only thing is like, oh, make sure you don't overcap on the, like, the Flying Serpent's Tail combo. That's it. I have no idea what this shit is called in English, and I'm not gonna look it up. The only thing that's, like, slightly, you know, difficult to memorize, it's not even difficult to memorize, but, like, you have to kind of think about positionals, or you could just not give a shit about the positionals because it's a very small damage differential. Just press the button occasionally if you remember it. Who cares? I don't care. I just want to be able to go into a dungeon, or go into a trial, or go into a raid, and just not have to think about what anybody else is doing. I just do my thing, and try not to get hit, don't stand in the red, that's it. I don't want to have to think about anything else. I'm pretty sure that, like, when you hit 100, all that happens is you get a slightly expanded version of your main, like, big combo thing. Right? Like, that's it. Oh, damn. I really actually wasn't expecting them to have you just, like, do this. I kind of thought it would be, like, a little fade to black. No? I mean, but looking up the buttons that you gain access to, it's just like another extended version of the combo, right? It's not like it adds a shit ton of complexity or something. No, it's a whole other mode?
ここが相当の代償となった子供たちが眠る
Oh no, is it gonna be another thing? Is it gonna be another thing where I find a class fun right up until I unlock a feature and then it's annoying? Okay. And Boundless Sky Cenote. Memorial Hall.
継承の儀のためとはいえ、赤子たちの魂が眠る場所に踏み込むのは気が引けるな。
Yeah, even though it is for the ceremony succession, I am a bit hesitant to set foot in a place where the souls of, you know, infants rest.
せめて祈りを捧げておこうぜ。眠りを乱すことがないようにさ。
Let's, at the very least, say a prayer that we don't disturb their rest. Alright, let's go.
これがお前たちとの旅の終わりになるかもしれねえし、ちゃんと最後までこの道を進みたいんだ。
I mean, yeah, we've been using it constantly. It's the, what was the name of it again? In Japanese, it's like, invoke the ancestor spirits. It's tight. And this might be the end of my journey with you. But I want to see this path of ours through to the end. Yeah. This isn't gonna be the end of the journey, it's halfway through the expansion. This is like, what, level 95? This is like a level 95 quest? This ain't the end, obviously. Ooh. Wait, that was a cool-ass name. Hang on. That was a cool-ass name. What was the name? Hold on. Yeah, it's like Isan... What, that's just Isan Chosa. Yeah, this is like... Okay, hold on. Dungeon... Oh wait, no, it's here. Wait, is that Tulsa? Yeah. So, the thing that matters here is the whole Isang. Like, it's the legacy inheritance thing. This is this is the expansion. Legacy. It's like, what, a search for legacy in the Boundless Sky Cenote? Something like that, maybe. Oh, fuck. But yeah, this is, what, at 100 you just get, it looks like you just get another, like another 4-piece added to this shit. I'm not quite sure what buttons those are going to get bound to. It might completely fuck up my rotation thing here. Hang on, let me, let me see. Let me just check the title. Right, it's... Because I'm like 99%. Yeah, it is. So the title of the game, or of the expansion in Japanese, is Ogon no Legacy, with legacy being the reading given for these kanji, Isan, meaning inheritance, legacy. So, you know, it seems kind of important that you would have that word in the dungeon. Oh, it'll get bound to the... Oh, so is it like a... Oh, okay. So I accidentally, did it properly, then. Fuck. I mean, you gotta bring Kururu. You gotta bring Kururu. You have to. You gotta. This is like, this should be her thing. Yeah, that's a bit fucked up. I am not going to do BGM 100, actually. It would be criminal not to bring Kururu, yes. Whoa. Oh, fuck. But I will do 90. Okay, yep, we don't know what's going to happen, what's going to show up, be careful. Yeah, I'm enforcing a wall-to-wall pull here. If this doesn't work out, then my bad. But they got this, it'll be fine. He'll be fine. It'll work out. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I slightly drifted on my GCD. I will lose subscriber. Ah! Oh, wait, shit. God, this class really is just fucking brainless. It's great, I love it. It's everything I wanted. Dude, fuck thinking. I don't want to have to, like, react to shit in combat. I don't want to have to remember 2-minute burst windows. Oh, you can't use your big glowy pop-off button because that doesn't line up with the 2-minute 0.5% damage buff button that only comes up every 2 minutes, and oh, but you can't overcap the thing, otherwise everything's completely fucked. Nah, man. Screw it. Press buttons. Go in. Who cares? Like here, I'm gonna overcap. Oh no! I overcapped the thing slightly. Fuck! I didn't use one of I didn't use one of the flying serpent tail combos. Oh no! Fuck! How will I ever go on? Oh wait, I don't care. It's so freeing. It's so nice. I really do like that basically everything just comes back down to the same, like, 2-button combo. It's just, you do the one thing and then you press 1-2. You do the next thing and then you press 2-1. That's it. Just press the buttons when they're off cooldown. Fuck it, man. 1-2, fuck it in your own time. Like, phaser circle? Viper is a job that lets me dumbass max? Hell yeah, dude. I do not want to think. Oh, look, I'm doing a positional, though. Shit, I didn't get a chance to read that. Okay, so what? It's just like, that's just numbering, right? What? Is that stand still? Ah. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem with the way that they're doing reads. Like, where they're doing tells now, where they flash it in gigantic, like, red letters that I do not have time to read, actually. Okay, so it's sending out water bubbles. So dodge the little water bubbles. Oh look, I go into my little pop-off mode. And that did not work. Yeah, I slightly grieved Kururu. I thought that we were going to get pushed, not that the bubbles were going to get pushed. I thought that was a we get pushed into the bubbles, not the bubbles get pushed into us. Now I know. I also wasn't expecting it to just straight up one-shot. That seems like a lot. I feel like that's a reasonable read to expect it to be like, oh, I'm just gonna press the I don't get knocked back thing and I'm gonna be fine. And then it was, huh. Okay, turn away. Yeah, it really is a problem that I can't fully read the things that are happening, like, as they immediately happen. Like, it takes me longer to parse the flashing red words than if I was playing in English by a lot. Okay. Let us see now. I'm just gonna follow off in here. I should be fine, like, right here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it doesn't even knock you back at all. Okay, I'm not crazy in thinking that that 100% looks like a knockback attack, right? Wait, what? Oh god, I really do not have time to be reading these things that are showing up. Oh god, this is such a fucking nightmare when they give you these instructions. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Hydro Ring. Wait. Oh, we're... Wait a minute, are we the ones spreading the bubbles there? God, that one... Whatever the instructions I was given, I did not actually have time to parse them. Like, that's the thing. The reason why I'm, like, not being able to have a dictionary for words that are flashing by they aren't even instructions, I was getting the feeling that they weren't telling me much. Hang on. Let me actually go back and check real quick. Let me go back and check real quick. What was it telling me? Okay, I mean, it's just saying, like, it's spreading out water bubbles. Oh, okay. No, it does say that, but that was just difficult to read quickly. It does say that it does that. That's definitely the sort of thing where if I was playing in English, I would have been able to much more readily actually parse. One of the most obnoxious things about doing this in Japanese is, like, if they give instructions that are not just explicitly run left dumbass, it takes me forever to read and then attempt to implement the instructions that I am given. I probably should have pulled the rest of this, but whatever. Hell yeah, a cenote cobra. The ecosystem down here does not appear to make much sense. Fucking Cinema Sins ass comment. Oh, yo, what up? I'm not gonna use the... Is it worth... I should probably save it for whatever is just, like, right now about to show up. That's the thing I never quite actually understand in Dungeons, is, like, are you supposed to just, like... There's no way that I'm supposed to burn the... No way I'm supposed to burn this, invocation combo on a handful of random-ass trash mobs.
むむ、ネズミの侵入を探知、消滅機構よ、覚醒せよ。
Huh?
岩兵たちよ、引き手滅するのだ。
Okay. We got some sort of, like, automated defense system going on here? You waste more time on trash mobs than bosses? What, so you are supposed to just kind of full send everything? Was it really called Talking Head? I was not paying attention, I'm gonna be real. Ah, damn it, I accidentally canceled out of the entire fucking combo. Rip.
ネズミ生存、しぶとい、消滅を継続せよ。God damn, these things don't die.
Yeah, so then fuck it. I'll just spend literally everything. Even if it seems completely pointless. Whatever, fuck it. I'm gain is time gain, except for the part here where now I'm not actually going to use the rest of the combo. Maybe actually I can get in and just like start dealing damage with the combo right here. Am I going to have enough time? Am I going to have enough time? Am I going to have enough time? Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. It's going to be close. And invaders. Okay, so what it's... reflecting... Okay. I feel like I've been memed here. They moved at the absolute last second. I thought I was safe on top of them, and they were not. I was not. Not even fucking remotely close to safe. Eh. I mean, do I really actually care? This thing doesn't look that appealing, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I have absolutely no idea where this is gonna go. Yeah, I'm just getting rolled by that. Okay, I think I have understood the actual thing now. Standing anywhere near them is bait. Okay, so I mean that should result in us. We should run forward, right? Yes. I'm still too low. I knew it, and I was still too slow. You have to start running so much faster than that. Dude, I'm just instinctually waiting for other people to move. Because that's what you do in, like, every other piece of content. Or rather, what I do, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Having to be the one to proactively start moving is fucking me up. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the, I feel like I might just kind of be an odd, you know, bit of a odd one out in terms of not actually caring about a lot of the mounts. I feel like most of them are not actually that appealing or interesting. Good part of the dungeon. Oh no. Okay, but I've learned the lesson. I'm not gonna actually use the invocation combo here. That would be a waste. I mean, the thing is that the end game for me is the story. That's it. Oh, so we're going full on. We're going full sci-fi at this point. So what is this? Some like Allegan offshoot shit? Oh fuck. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm here for it. Oh, I'm here for it. This has got to be some like Allegan offshoot shit. Or maybe what, like some Omega shit, maybe? Actually, hang on. All of this circuitry does kind of remind me of the, what were they called? The actual race that produced Omega. Should go and pull those things first, though. Hang on. Hang on, just wait right there for a second. Ah. Yeah, I overcapped the shit out of this. I mean, they've got me interested now, though, for sure. This part is kind of a teaser for the second half of the expansion. I mean, I figured we were going to have to be doing something like this. Damn, these things are tanky. Okay, but I'm not actually gonna spend the entire 2-minute whatever thing on this. Like that. It's about to go down anyway. There we go. I mean, I'm assuming it's some, like, actual alien shit. Whoa. Oh, him big. Lord is God. No idea. Fuck this boss. Aww. The NPCs will kill you here. Oh, great. Great. They move very late. They've been moving very late. What's this boss's title? I did not see. Okay, so we're doing light flashes for directionality. Oh, that was a push. Okay. So, unironically, I went, huh, the last boss in this dungeon had a thing that looked like a push but wasn't. Surely. No, that one's also a push. I thought that was a run away from the thing. Why are we not using the pushback indicator that we've been using for the entire game up until this point? Can somebody please tell me why we are not using the pushback indicator that we've been using for the entire game up until this point? May I? Is that taboo to ask? Did it fall out of fashion? Okay, which... Alright. Ah, man. I should not have been doing this at the end of the stream. Okay. Okay, so I want this first, so I get pushed back. Then, yeah, there we go, there we go. God damn, that's a wide pushback, though. Yeah, that is sort of a problem here, is that using the NPCs does seem to lead to some amount of this. Where it feels like their presence on the battlefield is exclusively confusing. I thought this was going to be like a... I thought the name of the game with this segment was it was going to be like a big, you know, punch on one side, then you go to the other. God, they move late. The best part is I could still just get randomly one-shot, and then I gotta do the whole last thing again. Fucking hell, that pushes you back really far. Died at the very end. Do not curse me in this way. I really should LB at some point here. Probably after this, if I've got the chance. No, 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 I do not have the chance. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Me using that pushback thing really fucked us there, actually. Using knockback immunity really fucked us up there, actually. Okay. One death is fine. I feel like the first one I was kind of hedging my bet on what exactly I thought it was going to be. It was like, oh, that's a pushback. Oh, it sends me a lot farther than I thought it would. Dying once on something like that? Whatever, I'll take it. Wait, that color, it can't be. Would it be? Purple circle is still a knockback, it just can't be immune. His title is, I mean, that's just like Guardian Stone Golem. Like Guardian statue, basically. Whoa. That's fucking cool. I mean, that's just... The area design in this game is phenomenal. Does damage to you if you... See, that's what I thought. I was like, I need to stand as close as possible to this. After I knew it was a pushback, I was like, if I stand in it, I'm also gonna die. But then even just standing at the edge gets you, like, right to the edge. It kills you if you stand in it, figured. Yeah, you could still have the pushback arrows, I feel like. I don't think that would really diminish. I mean, that time I very much feel as though I got killed. Because I was watching the NPCs. I was trying to figure out, like, are they gonna run away? Are they gonna get close? Or what are we doing here? And then, oh, it was knockback I had. I heard that these were like the ruins of the Okofui, but are these strange glowing stones also? You know, were they like produced by their civilization? No, I've never seen anything like this before. So then it's from an even older civilization? Question mark. Okay, they're preempting that again. Okay. But how do you, what is this, what do you do for this Masaka, actually, though? It's like, surely, or it can't be the Ancient Elegance again, right? Damn. I can't say for certain without looking into it in more detail or investigating it in more detail, researching. But from what I've seen, it looks like it's Keto. Keto is like system, but also like evolutionary line, or actually no, they mean like school of thought in that case. Or like family. Different kind of technology. Yeah, that's much clearer. It's a different sort of technology than the Alligans. Magical. It is like magical science, but I don't know what we went with for that before. I mean, surely we're not going to actually just get in a golden light. Would that be? I mean, that looks more like a teleportation device or some sort of like wormhole. I mean, they did say that the city itself was like in the clouds. You can see something over there, but how are we supposed to get across? Whoa. That is extra as fuck. There's no need for them to be doing all of that. Looks like we can cross. He is very nervous. Oh, alright. Let's check it out. Woklamat is not used to ancient high-tech fuckery. Oh shit, yeah, look, yeah, there's a Charlean feel over the gate. Over the doorway, maybe you would say. I mean, it is just Tolbira. You'd probably just say gate. There's no way in hell this is gonna open. Like, we're not opening this up right now. We still got half of the expansion to go. How are we supposed to open it? Over here. I don't think you needed to yell. We're like 5 feet away, dude. Muhammad, could you place those stone tablets in here? Maybe the rest of the expansion just takes place after we do this, but I don't know, probably not. I mean, I don't think this is gonna do... This is probably not gonna work. Or do shit. Oh no. Okay, it's doing a thing. Huh? Oh, okay, no, it just worked. Good going, Alfino. It just works? I mean, I gotta say, I was not expecting this. I was expecting us to very much so get turned away at the gate. Oh, there's another fucking gate. Is this the City of Gold? Yet no. I wonder. I don't know. Doesn't seem at all similar to the doesn't resemble the dream that the Yokofui saw at all. Hell yeah. Well done making it this far. It's him. You've done wonderfully. It's like you've completed the ceremony succession Hamachi.
じゃあやっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。
So that really is the door to the the gate to the city of gold. I mean, does this really count as finding it? I guess, maybe.
私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
This is like really we did it. I mean, you could just say we saw it through to the end. Yeah. What's behind the door? I feel like we kind of got to know what's behind the door. What a baller line. It seems as though it's like your doubt exceeds your joy.
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。
It's like this is a structure I've never seen before. It seems to have nothing to do with the seems entirely like foreign or unrelated to the continent of Toraro we've seen thus far. It's like literally temporally displaced here.
あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
Yeah. Beyond that door, the city of gold, what exactly? What could it be?
疑問は最もだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。今は訳あって開くことはできないがな。
It's natural that you would have your doubts, but there is one thing for certain. The legendary city of gold lies beyond that gate. However, it's like for some reason the gate cannot be opened at this moment in time.
黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。
What is the city of gold? Why is it hidden? And what is the nature of the request I made to Garafu Baldesion?
継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
After the succession ceremony, I will tell Machi everything. Yeah, after that it is up to you what you will do with the truth.
にしても黄金鏡は実在する。
I don't know, you wouldn't say like at any rate here, it's like, so the City of Gold really does exist.
随分遅くなったが、ここまで来たぞ。
It's like, what, I took far too long. It took me far too long, but I'm finally here. Now then, let's go back to Torayora. Yeah. Hopefully finishing this quest doesn't immediately kick off a shit ton of nonsense.
それまで見たことのない石材で作られた黄金鏡の扉、バルデシオン委員会に調査のあれが何なのか、
It makes sense that the
おじい
Balancing
ちゃん
Committee
は
was
調
asked
査
to
の結
investigate
果
that.
答えを得たのかしら。
So the reason is that it could mean land, right? Like, it could. But it's because they're translating it as it's Kyo. Like, it could be either like a city or just a land. But I'm assuming that it's city.
俺が想像していた黄金鏡とは随分様子が違ったが、いつからあんなものがよか。
It should be silly. City? God, I can't read, man. I just mixed together city and really and said silly. That is like the clearest sign that I cannot go any further. I mean, I'm assuming that it's supposed to be city.
最後まで継承の儀をやり遂げることができてよかった。
Glad we were able to see the ceremony session through to the end.
黄金鏡の謎という新たな疑問が浮かび上がってきたが、それはウクラマトが王位についた後で聞くとしよう。
Now there's like the new mystery of, you know, what exactly the City of Gold is, but we'll have to ask Uklamat about it after she takes the throne.
そのウクラマトだけれど、彼女がグルージャジャ殿から王位を継承するための式典、継承式の準備で電王宮へ向かったよ。
Okay, yeah, they're just... Uklamat went to the royal palace to prepare for the ceremony of succession, where she's going to inherit the throne from the United... Or just from Guru Zaja. Okay.
式には私たちも招待されているが、準備に数日を要するようだ。それまで宿屋に泊まって
Okay, we've been invited to the ceremony itself, but the preparations will take several days. Okay, we're gonna stay at the inn and rest and recover.
遺産島サテン
Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. That was definitely worth seeing through to the end despite my tiredness. I'm interested. They've got me hooked. I actually really do like this format. It's gonna be really funny if the biggest problem with the expansion is that it was like too short and the pacing issues could be resolved with the addition of yet more Dawn Trail. Like, imagine telling an EN-only player, yeah, you know, Dawn Trail was pretty good, but I think it could have done with more Wuklamot. Like, the addition of more Wuklamot would have really helped even out the pacing. They'd have a fucking aneurysm. Next stream is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. You might actually kill them. I think I would. I've been practicing other rage bait statements to really fuck people up. Other ones include Dawn Trail is to Final Fantasy XIV what The Hobbit is to Lord of the Rings. That's like a gigabait statement that I kind of almost stand by. Or at least the first half of the expansion was very Hobbit-coded, where you're just going on a big-ass, fun-ass adventure. But now it seems like we're going back to some good old Final Fantasy XIV sci-fi. Fire Rage bait? Thank you, thank you. We're going right back to the sci-fi shit, and I'm here for it. But yeah, I mean, man, so people at this point, when they were playing the English, they were just like, done. They just hated it, right? Like, people were not on board. I've been pretty much consistently engaged throughout. Dawn Trail is The Hobbit. Yeah, so the reasoning behind that bait-ass statement for me is that you've got all of the really in-depth world building and political intrigue and like big major highly important things going on in The Lord of the Rings, and then The Hobbit, the novel, is just kind of an adventure movie. Or it's just an adventure book, rather. Right, I saw a patch say movie. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the movies. The Hobbit movies, they don't exist. The first Hobbit movie was okay. But like the book, right? Where you can have a fun, classic adventure story set in an incredibly serious, incredibly well fleshed out setting, and it still works. Right? Like, The Hobbit is a kid's book, basically. You could give that to a child and read it to them, and they'll be like, yay, Bilbo. Oh man, he's throwing rocks at the spiders while singing and taunting them. That's so great. Oh, look at the dwarves. They're off doing their silly stuff again. Whoa, there's a dragon. But it's set within an incredibly serious, incredibly well fleshed out setting. Similarly, the first half of Dawn Trail, God, what in a... Just think about that. Think about that being like a video essay. That's one of those immediate, like, hard cut moments. But similarly, the first half of Dawn Trail, you've got this incredibly well fleshed out setting for Final Fantasy XIV, and you go, what if we just had like a fun adventure segment? And it works. It works really well. It's actually a very good, like, testament to the strength of the world building in Final Fantasy XIV. It's actually very similar to, like, to a lot of the shit that Asimov said, where, like, you don't make sci-fi as just its own thing. You can have any story set within a sci-fi setting. Right? The classic example that everybody always gives, that I've brought up a bunch of times, is that Caves of Steel is a detective story, but it's in a sci-fi setting, but it's a very straightforward classic detective story. And they're doing a lot of the same shit here. They've got this awesome sci-fi ass setting, and the setting for this game is so rock solid, and the characters are so good, that they can bust out any type of story within the setting, and it still works. Like, am I enjoying this expansion as much as I was enjoying Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Kind of. Like, I don't think that they're better, though. Right? I don't think that it's better so far, though. I am enjoying myself quite a lot. But like Shadowbringers and Endwalker are just ridiculously good. You know, that's your ridiculously good, incredibly plot-heavy expansions. But this has just been fun the whole way through. other expansions, even expansions that I liked more than this, there were times where I was like, ah, man, I'm doing the Final Fantasy XIV streams again. I was in the middle of this, like, filler-ass, boring-ass section. Alright, let's get it going. Let's get through it. Here, every single time that it's been time to do a Dawn Trail stream, I've been, oh, it's just, oh boy. Dawn Trail time, yay. Wonder what's gonna happen next. That section is next. Oh no. We gotta have one. The fun had to end at some point. No, you can quote me on that. Oh boy, more Dawn Trail. Yay, said unironically. But like, the thing is that it's not just me. You know, I really did think, like, oh man, am I being too generous to the expansion because of, like, personal bias? But then I go look up other people's reaction to the game when they're playing in Japanese, and they're reacting to the same things that I'm reacting to in the same ways. You know, they're laughing at the same jokes, they're, like, being impacted by the emotional lines and scenes. I think it's just a completely different expansion in Japanese than it is in English. Like looking at the English, man, it's just bad. It's just really bad. And here, for anybody who wasn't here when we saw this, this is a prime example of it. In the Japanese, when you're going through the forest, Woklamat in that final line there did not say, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? She went into a specific analysis. She said, wait, what Aaronville said when we came to the lower forest was that the foreign ether being emitted from the etherite, or being emitted from the meteorites, was having an effect on the local plant life. So if that's true, maybe that has something to do with why the crops aren't growing. They translated all of that to the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue. A detailed, logical explanation that she understands what's going on and says maybe the foreign ether being emitted by the meteorites has something to do with the reason why their crops are failing. It's reduced to the Cocoa Puffs make the milk chocolatey. Like, well, I mean, no, even in the Japanese, it showed a level of understanding. I would say, like, she said the ether being emitted from the meteorites was having an effect on the plant life, and then she linked that to say maybe that is something maybe that has something to do with why the crops aren't growing. Like, she doesn't fully understand it, but she at least, like, she could at least put two and two together. You know? Would you consider the translation better or worse or the same compared to previous expansions? But, okay. What I would say as far as the translation of Dawn Trail is, I think it's roughly the same quality, actually. However, the impact that the quality of the translation has is more severe. So, I'm trying to think of a way to do this without doing, like, a food metaphor, because those are overplayed, but fuck it, whatever. Like, imagine that you have... like, they're always burning the onions, right? But if you're doing that in, like, a sauce where they're you know, whatever. This is a French onion soup. And they're burning the onions. The entire thing, they've always fucked up character personalities. They've always fucked up the emotional beats. They have always dumbed characters down. However, That's all this expansion in the first half has going for it. The entire thing is driven by the characters. Right? Like, before they had the macro stuff to bail them out. They had the explicit facts of what was driving the story to bail them out. You can't translate away, like, Harshaphant's death. You can't translate away the explicit sequence of events that Emmett Selk was doing. You can't translate that shit away no matter how hard you try. They're the factual things that occur on screen. However, if the thing that is carrying your expansion is the likability and character, like the likability of characters and their respective character arcs, you absolutely can just translate those entirely away. You can remove the driving force of the expansion by translating that poorly. So it's not like it's necessarily worse, actually. It just seems worse because the thing that they're screwing up is now the central focus of the entire expansion. So, like, I've seen a lot of people say, like, oh, it's because they traded out so-and-so for so-and-so in the lead localization, blah, blah, blah. I don't think any of that shit matters. I think it's just that their translation style, their translation philosophy of rewriting shit, just bites them the hardest here. Because they've always made characters unlikable compared to the Japanese version of it, but that hasn't mattered as much. Like, this is the point in the game in which that has mattered the most. Because, like, for example, in the end of Endwalker, right? Zero's character in English is boring as dirt compared to the Japanese. She's barely a character in English. But that whole segment doesn't entirely hinge on Zero as a character. There's all of the intrigue about what exactly is going on in the Void, there's all of the old Final Fantasy reference stuff. Even if Zero falls a little bit flat as a character, the segment can still be interesting because there's other things going on that are not driving this, that are driving the story rather than just Zero. But the first half of Dawn Trail is all Wuklamot as a character. And you make Wuklamot unlikable, and then there's no story. Nothing works anymore. So yeah, I mean... people, like, really hated this expansion apparently, but... so far, this is going right below Endwalker and Shadowbringers for me. Like, it's not actually that big of a gap for me so far. It's like, Endwalker and Shadowbringers are above this for sure, but not actually by that much. They're just kind of different experiences, but roughly the same general quality. It's not as good, but still really good. But yeah, I think it's really funny. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's fun to talk about those sort of things. But like, really, I mean, I don't know how you see these sort of lines, or like... you see things like this, that I brought up at the start of the stream. How are you supposed to care about this character when she just says, oh, I'm not gonna lose to the likes of him, without giving you any credit for it? It's just nothing. Ugh. But yeah, this whole expansion has been a ton of fun. Thank you all for stopping by for the streams. Donkey Kong music immediately starts, completely ruining the vibe. bum, 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 bum. That's the least fitting way to end the stream. But yeah, next time, apparently, hang on, I should be able to check the quest name at least.
これより物語が大きくしばらく
Oh. Hey, look! Hey, look, we're using the... Hey, look, we're using the word dawn for the first, like, we haven't been overusing it? So now they can use it here? No, I'm not accepting the quest. Aratanaru Yoake. That's a new dawn. Hey, we haven't been overusing the word dawn like a motherfucker in the entire expansion, so now we can actually use it. And it works? Hang on, did they... There's no way, right? There's no way. They didn't. That quest name in the English is Dawn of a New Tomorrow. Instead of just A New Dawn. I hate it here. But yeah, no, I'm actually leaving. Remember to subscribe if you haven't already. Like the stream, whatever. Peace. See ya. Bye.